Hello everybody. Good to see you all. Hopefully it's not too loud. It could well be. Let's have a look. Maybe. Maybe. It's in yellow. Yellow's good, right? Hello everybody. Good to see you. Let's have this awesome chat. Yes, YouTube made some changes, haven't they? Look at this. Hello to Ox, hello to Daz Gamer, hello to Johnny Cribs, hello to Ronald, hello to Man Cave Hobbies, hello to Swedish House Amiga, hello to Mr. Spud, let's go. Daz Gamer, Ant-Man 2019, good to see you. Hope you're well. Quakers, thank you for your kind words. And Michael Jensen, hello everybody. And Lord Infinity's here, hello everybody, good to see you. Hope you're well. Michael Cartney. We need a pre-intro next. It's getting longer and longer, isn't it? That took 6 hours, insane, isn't it? Hello Mark Gordon, hope you're well. And Rusty James on holiday. Hello to Turkey, 2 hours ahead, is that right? I didn't realise you was on holiday. Hope you're having a good time. How long are you there for? I do love the ocean loaders, it's fantastic, yeah. Big fans of those ones. Rest in peace, Chop Rock. I don't know, hopefully not yet. Lee, hello, Lee, is it Lee? Leech, hello Leech, good to see you buddy. Thundercats, oh, and hello to Gumjo, good to see you. COL, even from Portsmouth. Hello to Portsmouth. Yes, not been there for a while. You fly home Sunday. How long have you been there? Right, okay. Fantastic. Enjoy yourself. Hope you are both enjoying yourselves. I need a holiday. I need one. I haven't had one for a long time. There we go. 1 week. 2 weeks? Imagine if it was 2 weeks. We know what we would have said then, wouldn't we? Right, this is pretty much all requests, apart from one. This was requested by, I think it was, hold on a minute, Alkenstein, I'm pretty sure it was. It's not in shot though, is it? The first time I saw this game was actually when Kite66G was playing it. And it's basically pretty similar in its ways to Lionheart. An intro quite similar to Toki. I thought it'd be a good place to start because it doesn't actually have a time limit, so that's quite a good one for the opening game. The amount of times I keep picking a timed game for the opening game gets me every time. Right, so yes, that was created by Alkenstein. Rock and Roll, which I do have here. I haven't had much experience with it. Quite a longish game, I've found out, but I haven't played it for a while. That was requested by Ox. Intact was also Alkenstein. Z-Out was requested last stream. Weird Dreams has always been requested. It's here. We can play that at some point in the stream, even though it's not everyone's cup of tea. The Running Man, the box in the other room, I forgot to get it. That was requested by Alkenstein as well. Krogharr, I've added that one in. That's a brand new game, which I've only literally just tried out. It's, of course, Tigerskunk. So, Michael Borman, I'm trying out your game today. Yes, we'll do it later on, Mr. Heath. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I hope you're all well. Good to see you. Structure, hello Structure. Good to see you. And Mark Gordon, I'm not going to ask you because we answered my question. You're back to work on Sunday. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear your holidays. Like I say, they're over so quickly, aren't they? I hope you had a good time. Have you recharged your batteries? Had some chill time? Did you go out anywhere? I'm assuming you did. What did you go up to? Hello RX. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you all those who've been watching my recent videos. Some have done well, some have done not so well, but I'm using my brand new, well, it feels like a brand new me now, but it's not. It's technically got a brand new case. But yeah, it's superb. I'm using the, oh my god, I'll try and get used to this. I'm using the HD60 X. I'm also using the OSSC. I've got a fan over there, let me know if it's too loud. I've also got another fan there, which is basically cooling down the power pack. Basically, that's what its purpose is there for. So I haven't got tea, even though I did boil the kettle, I decided to not drink tea, we're drinking water. Cold, cold water. Yes, you're 2 hours ahead of me, yeah. What's the temperatures like over there? I'm well. Jasper's well, but I don't tend to see him much these days because he's always out in the sun, enjoying the heat. But yeah, he's well, he's in very good health. But yeah, it'd be nice to see him a little bit more often, but the only time I do see him, I'm not feeding. Isn't that what cats are known to do? But yes, I've noticed some changes from YouTube, so yes. Do you like it? Do you like the changes? I'm not a huge fan of changes. But no issues there. No harm in, you're doing well. But yeah, this game has no time limit, technically. Hello, Jonathan D, good to see you. Water is best. Yes, I need to drink lots of it. So you found another bomb. Found another bottle of water. And how are you, Swedish? How's the knee? And how's Smilla doing? Smash the like button. Weird dreams tonight. Yes. Yeah, I still haven't finished it. I'm still nowhere near close to finishing it. Get yourself a holiday, Jamie. You deserve it. Thank you, buddy. I actually had 1 day's holiday earlier in the week. I went to work on the Wednesday. There was hardly anything to do, and I had 25 days to take. And I thought, well, I asked the boss nicely, can I have a day off? I had a few things I had to try and do, including that intro and the outro and editing the video uploaded in the week. So yeah, I had 1 day off. Thank you, Jonathan McDay, I really appreciate that. So this game, also another good reason why I stream this on first is you do have an energy bar. But yes, you are quite a slow moving character. And enemies do take quite some extreme hits, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of dipped projectiles. There's quite a lot of them in this one. You've been in hospital? Yeah, I heard about that. How are you feeling, Heath? Hope you're on the mend. Right, you can shoot while crouching and jumping and standing, believe it or not. And we also do have energy bars for each enemy. Jamie, it wasn't bad being out and about a bit and caught up on some games, books and movies. I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan of reading books, but fair play to all those that do read. There's my voice already. Fair play to all those that do read books. Expand your minds. What films are you watching? The Running Man, yes, it was requested by Alkenstein. I haven't played it for a while. It's not a really long game though. Did finish it back in the day though, but I haven't played it for a while. It's a bit rusty. Lots of music this one as well. It's good, isn't it? Exploded. Now I have a pubic catheter with pipes coming out of the tummy, out of your tummy. Get well soon, buddy. You've had a rough time, haven't you? Too much muscles in this dude. Yes. No wonder he moves slowly. Yes. I didn't know that either. It can explode. That's crazy. We also do have bombs. They explode. But we don't want his prostate to explode. Yeah. Mate, get well soon. Hope Millie is looking after you. Millie is his dog. Are you allowed to take Millie to the hospital? I hope so. And if not, who's looking after Millie? We're in the hospital. They're taking it in the new direction. It looks interesting from the trailer. I've missed something here. Oh, they're making a new Running Man. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Yeah, it didn't really grab my attention, to be honest. I like the original, of course. I've got it on DVD. Yeah, I don't know if I like it the way it's going. I don't know. Yeah, let me know. What do you think? Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea? Do you like the new style? Do you like this new direction? Right, we have got the key. Right, I'm going to go up there because enemies don't turn around, which is going to save my bacon here, hopefully. What I like about this one also, it helps you out along the way. It tells you which way to go. Remakes are often a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, occasionally they do it right. It's only occasional, it seems. What would you say was what would you say were remakes that were done good? A good remake. Probably are quite a few, aren't there? But I haven't seen many of them really. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of change because a remake is a change. I don't mind it being like the original, but they change too much. It's not the same, is it? But yeah, sequels, they're going all over the place, and there's so many sequels over time. It would have been so bad if it made the sequel close to the original release. But they seem to be doing remakes or sequels 30 years later. Dread, I bought it on DVD, I haven't finished it. I've seen about half of it so far, and that was quite some years ago when I've tried to watch it, should we say. I don't have the original one, which featured Sylvester Stallone. I don't have that one. I don't know how well that got in terms of ratings. Now over here is actually a life. But yeah, I bought that Dread when I was in Ipswich, and yeah, I only saw half of it. Fell asleep. I'm not saying it was a bad film, it was good for what I saw. But at the time, this was winning. Slimer! It's not Slimer, it looks like Hulk, looks like coloured pants on, isn't he? Right, that's Digital Life. Items I don't think disappear on the screen for too long. You can also get... It tells you where to go, I approve of that. I really, really approve of that. Which all games did that? Dredd was a remake of Judge Dredd. Jamie, I watch a lot of horror, particularly Japanese, so watch a few of those. Been a bit of a Liam Neeson kick as well. Are you going to go and see Naked Gun? Have you seen the trailer of Naked Gun, and what do you think? Again, it's going in a different direction. Of course, there are some humour in there. There's also quite a lot of violence in there, which is not the Naked Gun style, is it? So what do you think of it so far? My best mate looking after me. Oh really? So Millie's in safe hands is good. Good. A little bit like Shadow of the Beast. There are some enemies that pop out the grounds, very much like the ones that feature in Shadow of the Beast. Yeah, but you can't swim. You can't swim in this game. Are you surprised? I'm sure you're not surprised. Not a lot of them back in the day did. Little Echo Dolphin, of course. Yes, stay in the water. Don't leave the water. Neutron? I don't have the original Tron. Amazingly, I don't. But I have got the new one on DVD and Blu-ray, actually, which is still sealed. Even oh, hello to James. Hope you're well. Sorry to hear that your car is off the road. And hello to Orprod. Good to see both of you. This is Ghost Battle, which is Thalion. Not a very long game though, but I'm enjoying it. I have played it before, not played it for a while. Yeah, we're taking quite a lot of damage here, as you can see. I'm assuming there's stones or rocks. Right, are we safe here? No, we're not safe anywhere. Right. They're not pooing on me, they're dropping whatever it is they're dropping on me. Pebbles, rocks. Right, the time is up. Not a long game, but since the do walks, it could be. It could be. Yeah, it's very slow moving, but you can also get more additional weapons. So now we've got an axe. An Alien series to look forward to. Another Alien? How many are there now? That's a good pub quiz question, wasn't it? How many are there more Predator films or more Alien films now? Of course, some games feature both of them, don't they? How you doing, Orpo? Good to see you, buddy. Remakes. Oh, The Fly. The Fly is amazing. Yes, I've watched that quite a lot. Not gonna lie. And sometimes you watch it back to back. There was a cable film back in the day I did that. Like Toy Story, I watched it on back to back as well. Which can be any age, right? Any age. What's Toy Story? I don't know. It's good though. And Russell James, hope you're having a good time though. Looking forward to new Tron movie in October. And also, I did see the trailer yesterday to Mortal Kombat 2. I'm absolutely excited for that. I waited for that on the live stream. And I was trying to fight the tiredness as well, but I managed to stay awake long enough to see the trailer. I really, really like the look of it. That is the film I'm looking forward to. Sorry, Swedish, could be fan of Mortal Kombat. But I'm looking forward to that. They can't kill these pumpkins, amazingly. You can replenish energy by picking up food. Is your audio levels right? Let me know if it is a tweet or it's too loud. What are these purple clowns? Purple clowns? Oh, there's quite a few. Are they clowns? I do like the art style. It's got some really nice features, nice touches. Now, if you get hit by a flame, that is instant kill, I think. We are kings. Right, boss battle. You can't jump only high, but boss battle. Luckily, not a lot of projectiles. Hold on a second, read this. So yeah, what's your plans for the weekend? Some of you already answered. What are you up to? And what's the temperatures like where you are at the moment of time? You just skipped leg day. Oh yes, it's legs, yes. More muscle in the arms and the legs. Not the music though. Does anyone go to the gym? I've never been to a gym in my life. Never joined a gym. But this guy definitely did. But yes, more so the upper part of his body than the lower. Who has the Switch 2? I don't have the Switch 1. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. We'll see. Might get Keith going in. Found the key. Didn't die, but we gained 1 digital life there. Fantastic. Never seen this. Looks great. I'm hearing not good things about the Switch 2. It's a shame. How much is it? He walks like an action figure. He does have small super legs. I said it in the wrong order. He's definitely an upper body guy. Shadow Beast ripoff. Yeah, there's quite some aspects here to Shadow Beast. Yes. You have the Vita for the gaming fix. Went away from home. What are these purple clowns? Sometimes remakes beat the original, the Fly, the Thing. Yes, I do agree. Yes. I still have not seen the Fly 2. But I will put a question on the stream. Where is it? The usual. What games have you bought or played in the last 2 weeks? You can't jump higher when you skip leg day. I'm going to sell it, Ronald. I was excited, so don't buy the Switch. You're going to sell it? That bad? What don't you like about it? I'm assuming it's a bigger screen. Yeah, I didn't pre-order one. It wasn't really in my portfolio to buy, but you never know what the future might hold. You never played this, like the music and level design. It's good, isn't it? Been playing Robocop Rogue City and Final Fantasy VI. So many Final Fantasies. It's insane, isn't it? Right, don't fall in the flames. I fell in the flames. I can't believe that. Right, we lost that life we picked up. I'm on the spin bike right now, watching the stream. You're cycling and watching. And typing at the same time. See, men can multitask. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do this weekend yet. Could possibly be a house day tomorrow, we'll see. Price for one or for little differences in performance. I commented on the chat the other day, got the crown, but I was the only one commenting. An award badge for most spamming. Spamming? About a crown. I don't know a lot about this new change that YouTube are doing, but I shouldn't be getting blocked or whatever happened there. I don't know. YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yes, I heard about that. The F1, yes. At first I thought it was maybe a Forza film, but no, I looked closely, I thought, no, Jamie, that's the icon board of Formula 1. Looks similar to the Forza one, though, doesn't it? How you doing, Mr. Spuds? Playing Mad Max at the moment, picked it up for £5. Nice. Bargain. I haven't played it though, I have seen the film, of course. I think most people did back in the days. But it's been a long time since I last watched it. For a moment I thought it was a tie. No, that's your score, Jamie. Yes, who's been playing this Death Stranding 2? I've heard it's a very long game. But then the first one was as well, wasn't it? I didn't play the first game, so it's probably looking very unlikely I'll buy or play the second one, I don't know. But I've heard good things. Right, so these are instant kills if you hit by them. Unfortunately. I don't know how many levels it's got. I'm assuming not very many. But yeah, Mr. Swedish, how's your knee doing? Tour de France. Oh yes, my stepdad likes. And my mum likes Tour de France. Yeah, went round to see them last weekend, and you had on one channel you had Wimbledon, on another channel you had Formula 1, and on the other channel they had the Tour de France. So they were basically trying to switch between the three. And that's probably the closest I get to watching TV in my spare time. Runs around someone else's house. The Oblivion remake or Kingdom Come Next to? Another remake. I have played the original Oblivion, but I haven't got it anymore. The Forza Switch 2 is good if you don't have a Switch 1. But not needed if you have one. Maybe when more games come out, it'll change. Well, probably updates. There's bound to be some updates, I reckon. Enhancements. It's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Right, we have shields. F1 to use the shields. Hello, Sean P. Good to see you. How are you doing, Sean P? This is Ghost Battle by Thalion. Doesn't protect you from falling into a flame though, that's the only thing. How's your 2 weeks been, Sean? Thank you all those that have commented on my videos, I really appreciate it. The Grim Reaper. So what we need is an item that allows us to go into the sewers. You can use the bomb, basically hold the fire button down to throw the bomb. They're strong, but they're quite slow paced. I do love the death scenes though. Falling, whatever that is. We've got the metal tool. Need to dig my Vita out someday. Do you know what? I haven't played the PSP or DS for years. But it was a little phase I went through. Well, a lot of phases I went through. You know, I remember the thing, I played it quite a bit, bought some games for it, and I stopped playing it, and stopped buying games for it. But of course, I won't sell it, so I'll keep it. Just don't play it as much as other systems. But of course, it's good. In handhelds, you take it on holiday with you, you're going on holiday. Your cat didn't come back for food, hasn't been back all day, it's very odd. So basically, you can assume, fingers crossed you haven't, buddy. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, it's just. Hopefully, what's your cat's name? Hopefully, she's just exploring, going for a little holiday. She'll be back. I truly believe she'll be back. Cats, of course, they have their own little ventures, don't they? I mean, I do worry about Jasper when he's outside, but he's a good boy because he won't go near any dangers. Yes, he does catch the occasional bird or so, but he will keep clear of cars. He will keep clear of strangers. But of course, there's always going to be that little part of me that you're going to worry about him as well. But yeah, they like to explore, and sometimes I don't see him very much at all. But it doesn't go very far. What time is it? We answered it. Wow, that's really light, really early. 5:28. Mate, it really means a lot. I'll be falling asleep at that time. I'll be like, good to see you. Hello, Balderdash. The Krogharr is looking exceptional as per usual. Such a talented rider. The PSP games work on the Vita too. See, that's very handy. I like the system to do that. When I got my PlayStation 3, the earlier model allowed you to play PlayStation 1 games or PlayStation 2 games on the PlayStation 3. And you had the option for smoothing. I didn't do that though. I'd like to keep its original look. But yes, they had a new version that came out which didn't give you that back compatibility thing. You couldn't play older games on it. PlayStation 4, I assume to play PlayStation 3, I assume they can. PlayStation 5, you play PlayStation 3, I assume, but 4, yes. It's nice that some do it, of course not all of them do. Seen every stage from start to finish except for today. What's that? I mean, I don't think they've released many games for it yet. I'd wait a while to assess performance. Some say the PlayStation 5 compared to the 4 though. You've been watching Tour de France highlights. Oh yes, Mr. Smith's house loves his Tour de France. Yeah. Good to see you, Structure. I hope you're well. Been playing Dead or Street on PlayStation 4. What's your plans for the weekend, Balderdash? What are you up to? Glad at home for the Vita, good machine for retro gaming. I'm good. Oh, Mr. Raw's here. Hello, Mr. Raw. Good to see you. How are you? I'm good, buddy. How are you? It's very odd. Seemed very healthy yesterday. I had lost lots of weight. See, Jasper's quite skinny. I don't know why. He doesn't eat lots. There's nothing wrong with his appetite. Of course, he's not a young boy anymore. He's quite an old boy now. I think he's 14 now, maybe 15. But yeah, he does eat quite a lot though. So there's nothing wrong with his health in terms of eating. But yes, he has his health check in December every year. He's up to date on his jabs, his flu jabs, up to date on those. Right, these you can't actually kill, you've got to try and learn them off the platforms. So yeah, what do you see next on the list? We've got the Killing Game Show, Rock and Roll, Intact, Z Out, Weird Dreams, which we'll play later, Running Man or Krogharr. Krogharr. Yeah, they do take a lot of hits. This will basically just follow you. Running Man, yes, the Running Man, yes. Right, off the edge he goes. So yeah, I do believe this is a kill and get hit by it. I'm going to try, if I can, use one of the bombs. 5 in possession. It's not the quickest thing to pull off though. There we go, superbly crumbles. Amazing. Rock and roll, yes, rock and roll. Yes, quite a mixed bag of genres today, which is not a bad thing. Of course, yes, the occasional shooting one might appear in there somewhere. Yes. How you doing, Mr. Raw? Good to see you. One of your favourite soundtracks, of course, is Chris Helsbeck, wasn't it? Oh, right, sorry. Which was first? We're going to play them all anyway. Still have my tucked... Your Vita tucked in your bedside cabinet, or cupboard. Shame the online store is no more. Unfortunately, yes, that seems to be the case. It's like the Xbox 360. I mean, that's quite old now, isn't it? No online store. When I did the footage for the Tetris Evolution, you saw my top 10 Tetris video? Yes, I couldn't play online because it's not operational anymore. I don't know what the audio level is like, I'm not sure. This is quite a mellow one, isn't it? But yeah, Rossi James, I hope you had a really good time. Good to see you. What is the clown next to our names? I can't see a clown. I can't see his clown. What's this clown all about? I can't see any clowns. Maybe it's on your phones, I'm not sure. All I see is the crowns for 1, 2 and 3. So basically, yes, you get... Yes, I'm going to try and remember now. But yeah, basically, the more you comment, the more ranking you get. And you get experience points. Not quite sure what you use that for. Possibly for emojis? I don't know. I can't see any clowns. Running Man in Excel. Okay, Sean P, no worries. Have you been up early? Go for the ride on a tank? You got a tank? Most people have cars. He's got a tank. Goodness me. It should tell you which way to go. Yes, I'm the clown. I'm the clown. Call me the clown. The happy clown. Go for a ride on the tank too. It's a fair drive to get there. Yes, Mr. Raw. Yeah, this is Ghost Battle. Yes, very much like Lionheart, as you can see. Oh, I'll take that. It's quite warm. Yes, I've got 2 fans. Hopefully the fans aren't too loud. But yeah, I've got one there, which is basically cooling the power pack down. Falling debris, of course. So was it Running Man first? Was it? Thank you, Mr. Sean P. That really helps me out. You've done that. Running Man, then exit out. Okay. Try and get some long plays today. Hopefully so. I'm not working tomorrow. I did work last Saturday, though. I do like the artwork here. I do take so much damage. Can't really avoid the guy on the pogo stick. It's not well known. No, I hadn't heard of it before. Like I say, it was actually Kite60G that first told me about it. But then Lionheart, I played very late as well. That was requested in 2019 by Lee Robertson. I can't believe I haven't seen it before. And of course it works on a 500. So yeah. Once I got the 1200, that allowed me to experience more games. Look at all this, tell me which way to go. Right, what I think we'll do is, when we win, lose or draw here, we'll move on, shall we? Yeah, I'm going to try and finish this one day. See how we do. You didn't know of it. Don't shoot anyone, Baldash. No, don't shoot. Yes, he got a tank. I can't believe it. Goldeneye, yeah, he drove around in a tank. Caused so much destruction. Hope you don't do that where you are. Clown, sir, not clown. I think you are right. This looks very Kneeballs. We'll find out in a minute. Was that Yogi Bear? Well, it could be. Hey, boo-boo. I don't think it was. That's just activated my phone. Set an alarm for 7 AM. No, thank you. I'm not getting up at 7 AM. I'm not working tomorrow. I do like Yogi Bear. I like the old school programs. The old school cartoons are amazing, weren't they? Another great boss. Superb. Yeah, it's a timing thing. Yeah, it gives the old knockback effect. But yeah, there we go. We've got Spanner. Very much like Beast 2, Beast 1 as well, isn't it? It's a place to go, Jamie. Oh, I'm with you now. Right, now where we go? So we've got the Spanner, or the wrench, whichever way you pronounce it. So we've got to try and open something, yes? Is it going to tell me which way to go? I'm assuming we'll go down here. This is the furthest I've reached so far. Nice graphic sounds and enemies, yeah. Where do I go, game? Tell me where to go. Show me the way to go home. Oh, they do respawn. Is his head? I could not get anywhere in this game, so this level 2, very well done. Yes, this is it the Ice Palace? I think it is. So many games feature ice palaces or fire levels. I don't know where we got to use this spanner. And you? I don't know. Well, I'm just going to keep going the way he's telling me. But yes, it's fairly obvious where we've got to go. He's telling me where to go. You do not have a tank. Oh, right. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realise. This is how I read it. I must have missed something very important prior to your comment to say you've got a tank. He hasn't actually got a tank. He's going somewhere where there is a tank. 100 points. Right. Maybe up there. I don't know. Nice guidance. Yes, I approve it. Very, very much. I think we're in the right neighbourhood now. If we missed one question so far, Mr. Raw, it was what game he's been playing or buying in the last 2 weeks. Although we've just been there. Maybe you have to go right. Maybe so. Maybe so. No fall damage either. I approve of that. Could be this? Could be this? I don't know. How do you use the wrench or spanner? I think we'll leave it as that anyway. I'll work on this over the weekend. It's got to be something to do with this. It's got to be something to do with this. Spacebar? No. Hold far back down. So if you have a shield, you press F1 to use it. Anyway, we'll move on anyway. So that was Running Man then Z out, yeah? Put some trousers on, yes, you need some trousers. Nice pair of pants though, right, let's move on. Yeah, really good, I'm liking that. Right, Running Man, I think it was next. Let's give that a try. Yes, I have got the physical version, but I've left it on the shelf. I've been playing some Super Frog, have you? Did you ever play, Mr. Raw, the remake? Did you ever play that? I did have a very brief go of it. And if you did, what was your opinions on it? Did you like it? You like the move, you like the arrows as hands. Final Fight has that too. From slow walking men to the running man. I didn't plan that. I didn't plan that at all. But there we go, that's not too bad, is it? In fact, what we could do is, before we go from this game to the Killing Game Show, which is technically also a TV game show, isn't it? I suppose we could do that. We'll see. All new levels on the remake. Hello to Canu 2021. Good to see you. How you doing? How has your 2 weeks been? Right, let's see if it works. But yeah, this is one of those games, you either love it or you don't. Of course, you know I do, but yes, it's, I suppose, like the last game also, it is quite a slow one at times. But we haven't played for a while, we'll try and get to grips with it. Little legs to fast legs, yes. It was good. I think you finished it, but has not played it again. But I cannot remember if I played it on the PSP or Vita. Well, apparently it's been taken away, hasn't it? Poor sales and poor reception. Too much negativity. Right, let's get in shot. The only frog who can bust through walls. Yes. So many secrets in that game. You don't have a tank, and James' character doesn't have legs. Well, I am 20 plus hours into Death Stranding 2, but have not played it lately. Also, New Zealand Story Arcade finished Jim Power again, and yesterday I actually played. It's crazy, isn't it, Mr. Raw? I'm exactly the same. It took me quite some time to get a completion of Jim Power, and now I pretty much finish it every single time I play it. It's crazy, isn't it? Yes, apologies about the miscommunication here about the tanks. So this is really a prequel to Lionheart. It's possible. It's possible, yeah. How you doing, Gumdio? Good to see you. Always laugh at the Yogi Bear game because Yogi looks so stiff in that game. Yes, not a lot of animations. I mean, when he's jumping, his animation doesn't move at all. Now, I did a video for this. Well, a video that is featured in, should we say. And one thing I didn't know about this game is if you kick a dog randomly in the face, it does actually give you some energy. I didn't know that. I knew, of course, you could kick the dog in the face. You have to at times. But it actually gives you energy. You can also pick up some energy on the way. You can run, which is difficult to do at times. Right. But you only get one life. But yeah, the question... oh my goodness me. Yeah, so who saw the new trailer? But yeah, it was, for me, not in the same league, of course. Nice animation. Yes, probably not the greatest frame rate. But of course, there were so many Arnie films made into games. So many. Probably the most was his films, I imagine. You didn't like it? Mr. Spuds, you said you thought the new Jurassic Park was fun. I mean, that's quite positive for you. I mean, is it any better than the earlier ones? I mean, a lot of people didn't like The Lost World. I thought The Lost World was good. So, of course, we'll try and defeat these stalkers. And I forget this one's name. But when you defeat him, if you do defeat him, of course, then the area starts to fill up with gas. So you've got to try and be as close to the exit as you possibly can. It helps. When you hit the dog, you get more energy given back to you. We have energy bars. So we head over to the far right. Now you also do get a bonus stage in between each level. If you do it successfully, it replenishes your energy to full. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. His brain looks a little small. He's got a bit of a small head, hasn't he? It's not very loud on my headphones though. So basically, you've got to try and match the image on the other side. Which I don't always do. It's quite difficult to do at times. So put that one there. But yeah, I actually bought this one from a boot fair, actually, originally. Don't tend to go to boot fairs, really. I remember the last time I did. Right, that one's got to go there. To there. To there. To there. No, we can't move it there, can we? There. It's timed, unfortunately. Of course it is. Like that one to there, 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 there. Was that right? That is right. Normally it says, okay, you've done it, move on. I think it's right. Hello, Product X, good to see you. It was the same as every film in the series. The last one I watched was Jurassic... I thought that was right. Maybe it wasn't. Was it wrong, was it? Oh, never mind. How you doing, Product X? Good to see you. I still haven't played your latest version. You gave up Jurassic Park World was so bad. The first Jurassic Park is a class though. The first one is amazing. I mean, yeah, I saw that one at the cinema. I saw 1, 2, and 3 at the cinema. I didn't see Jurassic World at the cinema though. But that was the last one I bought. Yeah, I sold that one. Right, so this one, of course, it's Buzzsaw, isn't it? But there should be a health pickup. You also pick up a brick. Now, back in the day, I was always using this brick until I found out you can actually pick up a metal bar, which does make this much easier. It's right there. Throw the brick, don't need it. Team 17 for review. Oh, that's cool. It's great that they've confirmed it as an official sequel. So how far is it from being completed? And I did support your Kickstarter. It's done an amazing job. How are you? Probably should know, but do you have the release date of the wonderful version of Product X? You've not seen the original either, so... You haven't seen the original, Mr. Sparks? Well, this? Really? Lara Croft just shot them. I've been something here. Saw the trailer, looked bad, yeah? Does Arnie kick dogs in the movie? I don't think he does, Swedish. I don't think he does. I mean, why would you? But then, of course, some dogs can be quite mean, can't they? Like the ones in Assassin that bite your legs off. And once they got you, you have to go whack on a joystick to get off them. Or they get them off you. Which does kill them, actually. Spectrum, yes, are you going to do that? Yes, good question. Who is going to support the 3rd Kickstarter? I probably won't. I'm very happy with the 2 I got. Well, the 1 I got. Kickstarter 2 I got. That makes sense. Right, here it is. Buzzsaw. But yeah, this is a different way to the way I used to do it. This is certainly quicker. But dogs can also attack you in this state. Fantastic. You're tempted. Oh. Alright. The ending is in my sights. It's interesting, this is the 2nd game so far we've had chainsaws. We're not dead. We're not dead yet. We're not dead. I mean, it is less than 16 colours in this game. Might do quite like the look of the magenta coloured case. Love the drawings and animations in this game, but the colours, it's lacking a few of its colours, yes. It is. There you go. Gruesome. Fantastic. One go. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up with this one. Of course, I got it from Boot Fair, but I think the original one, I think it was actually a friend that brought it round one time. But well, we were very lucky. We were really, really lucky back in the day. We got quite a lot of games. I mean, copy. No one should have done it. We all did it in our own ways. But in a way, it was a good thing. Got to experience quite a lot of them. Of course, a lot of them I've bought now over the years. Oh, I'm with you now. I can see where I made a mistake. Because yes, these are actually turned on some of them, aren't they? Yes. I see it now. Yes, Mr. Sparta. Yes. Quite a misleading one, that wasn't it? Yes. All right. I see now. Put that one there. That's got to be there. That's in the right place. That's not in the right place. We are going to run out of time again. I've done it. Woo! Full energy, baby. Good swimming. Are you going to go swimming? Enjoy it. See you later. Take it easy. Rebirth. Is that after... I suppose it is, after Jurassic World, isn't it? How many are there now? I haven't played the game for absolutely ages. That one I got in 1993. I used to do lots of swimming. Both me and brother did well, but yeah, not swum for a while. That and cycling, probably one of the greatest exercises you can do, I suppose. Right, this one is the one I don't always tend to do. I don't actually know what the best tactic is. I think I've got to use a brick. That will pledge your energy. But again, I can't remember his name. But it's based on electricity. But yeah, he drives a car, like he does in the film as well. We'll have one go. It's a shame you don't have extra lives or extra continues. Let's see. It runs over you. Right. Brick. I have the brick. Right in the nose. You did it about Dynamo. Oh, Dynamo. Yes, that was the name, wasn't it? Could have been Captain Dynamo for a minute there. I did actually mean to do that. That was lucky. What was the first one called? I can't remember that one's name. The ice one. I have seen it. I do have it. Can't compete with that. Lost my brick. Right, we're going to pick up the energy, just to be sure. And if you tap forward, you run. What I'm trying to find now is my brick. I don't think you can do it by using kicks. There it is, found it. Right. I'm armed and dangerous with a brick. I'm not afraid to use it. Thank you, Swedish. I really appreciate that. So what games have you been playing recently? Another character without pants. Yes, what is it about characters with no pants on? Or just having pants on? Right. Shocking. Don't know if we're going to do this. I might need to get some energy if I can get it. I can't get it. Villains have to let their tackle breathe as their... That's why. It was very impressive how you managed to play these almost unplayable games. Hats off to you, my friends. I did finish it back in the day. Hello to 3D printing. Oi oi, good to see you. You only remember Sub-Zero because of the obvious messages. Oh, it's Sub-Zero. I suppose I should have known that from Big Mortal Kombat. Water park yesterday with slides. There you go, you big kid. Fantastic. Right, I think move on. Was it Z out, wasn't it? Or Z out? Do you call it Z out or Z out? I've always called it Z out. Right, should we put a question on? What questions have I got here? Oh right, this is for the poll. For those of you that haven't voted yet, if you want to vote, of course, I'm doing a future video like I did with Amiga on the CC4. So if you want to join in, would you like to vote for your top 15 CC4 games? And all results will go into a video. X out. I still call it that. Yes, I probably still will. So you put your name in. Messed that up big time, haven't I? Can't go back. Oh, I can't believe you can't do it. You can't go back a space. I beat James though. Never mind, move on. Right, I'll try and try. I'm going to try my best to try and finish it. But yeah, I can't remember who requested it, but it was on the last stream. I can't remember who it was. But it is one of my favourites. This is one of those games I always go back to. Suspension version of X Out. No, I haven't played it. I have seen it though. Oh right, you got your GoPro on the slides. There we go, on board. Fantastic. Yeah, I haven't got a GoPro, unfortunately. Maybe in the future I might. But yeah, I've got to try and get myself a new camcorder. It's busted. It's been broken for a while. That's what happens when you hit it with a bike. For those of you who saw my Ipswich vlog, yes, I put the camera recorder on the floor, pointing upwards, and I jumped up. I mean, it was busted before that anyway, but I hit it with a bike. And that didn't do it a lot of good. That's made it quite worse. But that's the length I go for these videos. Right, anyway, give that. But anyway, if you want to comment on that, please do put the answers on the stream, on the chat, or in the description below. Or if you want to, on the community section of YouTube itself. But yes, the cut-off point is the end of the month. I know CC4 is not everyone's cup of tea. Of course, a lot of people it is. But thank you to all those that have already voted. So we get rid of that one, and I put another one up. And why not? You've got an hour spare. What game or games would you normally return to? So basically, what are your go-to games if you've got like an hour spare? This is one of those games, even though it is actually, well, it can be done in an hour, depending on how good you are, of course. But yes, for me, R-Type, Shadow of the Beast, Apidia, Build Smarter game. But that's also a game I don't tend to play for just an hour. I play for a lot more than that. Simple again. There we go. This game uses Ultra Overscan for those still using CRTs. I would love to get myself a Commodore CRT. Mr. Moore's got one. Yes, this is the game a bit further. Almost every time I give it a good run now, you're on level 3 or level 4. Which one is it? I hope you'll reach it, Mr. Moore. But yeah, it's fantastic. It is really good. In fact, I put the wrong question on. Never mind. I've got another one based on this as well. Right. Now you press the A key to have auto fire. Prove of that. It is good, isn't it? Yeah, very, very good. Fair enough. It was actually a demo. I played it over and over and over again, which is amazingly quite some way into the game. Level 5 to be precise. Just been making breakfast and coffee. You've missed well, you've missed one more since the one you saw first. Running Man, which I got to level 3. I very nearly got to level 4. Unfortunately, there's no continues or just lives. But I'll work on it. I have finished it back in the day, but I haven't played for a while. I'm just trying to get back to the rhythm of things. Right. Discworld 2, Broken Sword, Broken Sword Tour, The Hogs of War. I had a demo of Hogs of War, which featured Rick Mel, isn't it? In the voice. Sonic 2 is a classic. I love Sonic 2. Even though I played the first one more on the Master System, the Mega Drive, full marks of the Mega Drive versions. But I have lost a bit of interest with the newer Sonics, to be honest. But yeah, I haven't experienced much with Broken Swords. I like Final Fantasies. Quite a lot of them, isn't there? These are games you go back to, yeah. Yeah, is Hogs of War a game you can finish? And it's technically worms, isn't it? But instead of worms, pigs! Sonic Mania is really good. I forgot about that one, yeah, that's very good. I don't know if I've got a full version? I might have. Don't know the physical version though, or have I? Do you know what, if you can't remember what you've got, that's a sign you've got too many games. I still haven't got enough games, I need more. Of course, Mr. Swedish House is a big fan of the Worms game. Were you back in the day though, Swedish? Or was it just a fairly newish thing now? Was it a game you hadn't played back then, but you do now? Or do a lot more now, don't you? But love playing it, yeah? Yes, Rick, yes! He died so young, didn't he? That was a shock. He had a very unique voice, and you could tell his voice from a mile off, couldn't you? I mean, no one else could have played Drop Dead Fred, even though it was rumoured to be remade a long time ago, and it wasn't, thank goodness, because I don't think it should have been. That's his part. That's his role. He's done it so well. Games you have not seen to like, honestly, yeah, I know Swedish House, you're not a fan of it. I appreciate that. Max Saving, hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? Yes, I did a video ages ago on Sonic Mania. I think I got a physical version. I think I have actually. It's good, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the 3D Sonics. If it's a game that started off as 2D, which then goes 3D, I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Tycoon 2 on Amiga, Tycoon 3 on CG4, perhaps whatever puzzle game. Puzzle games. Gosh, very easy to get addicted to. Logical, Bill's Tomato game, Lemmings, Oh No More Lemmings, Pushover, One Step Beyond. Very easy to get addicted to. Right, let's see how we do. The time, of course. Some levels have more than one boss. What's your order levels like? Let me know, people. Let me know. I mean, it's amazing, my headphones. I need an assistant. But yeah, for me, it's simple, isn't it? Games I tend to go back to is, of course, R-Type, Shadow of the Beast. I would say Bill's Tomato game, but of course, it's one of those games I can't play for an hour. So I would say Apidia, this, what else? Silkworm is another one. Basically, some games, of course, can be done in like 20 minutes. Toki is another one. All is good, thank you, I appreciate that. Pang as well. That's another game I tend to go back to quite a bit. So I'm trying to do that on very difficult. I've only done it on easy, normal, and difficult so far. Silkworm, yeah, it's amazing, yeah. I was pleased that one made it into the Amiga poll. I was very pleased with that. And Pang, I was very pleased about that. Of course, there were some games, yes, as you said, Swedish, it was not really surprising they made the list. But it was nice to get the viewers' answers. And that's what it's all about. Getting the community involved. I will see now. Maybe. Oh yeah, she'll let me know if it's 3 or 4. Yeah, it has 6 in total. I haven't played for a while on Jeep, apart from that video, of course, which I got to level 4, but then I stopped it there. I didn't technically die, I just stopped it. Yeah, I need to go back to that, really, have a proper go at it. Need to cool down notch, yeah. Have some of that. Exactly, Gundio. Oh. So it's very, very R-Type, isn't it? Which, of course, I approve of. Mr. Raw, oh, Remit Islands, Jim Power, Banshee, of course. Tetris, yeah, C4, Jonas Sisters, oh yeah, Jonas Sisters. And Rick, yeah, Hogs of War, yeah, yeah, Rick. Right, hold on. When you die, you lose all your skills. You can get them back quite quickly, actually. Which level you're on. Oh, yeah, it was a question on last stream, and I approve of that. Yeah, it's one of my favourite shoot-ups, this one. Z out, yes. 1 Or Z-type, yes. Even better. Why did we not get Y-type? Why would we not get that? I didn't actually realise that this is, of course, a sequel to Crossout, or X-Out. I suppose in a way it does sound obvious, but I didn't really sort of think of that back in the day. One takes place in the water, and you use the submarines. But of course you don't have a force, you know, it's called a satellite. Satellites, yeah. Who has a satellite dish in their house? I don't have Sky. Apparently it wasn't allowed to have it. There was a tree in the way that was blocking the signal. Never mind, it saves you money. Always have time for Henry's House. I love Henry's House. I was devastated when that stopped working. I played that lots, and one day put the game in the disk drive, and it wouldn't play again. Same as Top Duck, another game I used to play loads, but again it stopped working. I was devastated. It's one of those games I kept trying it over and over again, just trying to see if it worked. It never did. Of course, now I've got quite a few versions of it. So I'm assuming you're a fan of Timo's Castle as well. That is a brilliant game as well. That's probably my favourite of that year. Last year. Also good, always good to see you. How you doing? A fan of this one? Oh, superb. Dash of lemonade, yeah? Are whites by any chance? Right, next question, why not? Yes, what 3 demos did you load up the most time before buying the full game? And additional question, do you still have those demos? The answer to that question is, no, I don't have the demo, but this is one of the ones I played over and over and over again until I got the full version, which was level 5. Sprite Zero, I haven't tried a Sprite Zero actually. Sounds perfect, thank you Max, appreciate that. Should have remade Z out with X out and released both. I'm hoping we get the same treatment with Z out, because I love X out. Commodore maybe make a bit of a comeback, yeah I heard about it. Yeah, Mr. Spirit Raw, I haven't gone back to Rainbow Islands for a while, I need to go back to that. Tycoon can complete in less than an hour, so you're getting good, you get really good at it now, Mark Gordon. Just making breakfast, coffee. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of coffee. Any of the old NES games, Mario, Mega Man, and Castlevania. My clever response was for Alkenstein, not Swedish Shout, I gotcha. Yeah, who has a CRT in your collection, a Commodore one? One of those things I'd love to get it, and again, it's just trying to store it. Hello to Mikey Track, good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Good to see you. Right, what was requested after this? I don't know. It's amazing, yeah, I didn't waste Outbound for that one. That was the sequel to Henry's House I wanted. It's not technically a sequel, but it's about as close as I'm going to get to one. And for me, there wasn't enough levels. Of course, not enough rooms in his house, his castle in this case. I have tried coffee. I wanted to like coffee. I tried it, of course, black with and without sugar, and milk without sugar, and without all that malarkey. Coffee with milk, no sugar, was probably the one I liked the most, but I still wasn't a huge fan of it. I like the smell of it. Is that weird? I don't think so. I just don't like the taste. Rock and roll. We'll do rock and roll next, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that was a game I did not play back in the day. So Mikey Track, what have you been playing recently? Yes! Who prefers tea? Who prefers coffee? Who prefers choice? Hello, Hydris, good to see you. Yes, I love Half-Life 2, yeah. Haven't finished it on the Amiga though. It's quite buggy on the Amiga, unfortunately. Level 3 is the most affected. But I have got to level... Oh, poo! Level... 5. But there's 6 in total. I think that's right. Less levels, but more of a bullet hell, especially on arcade. Yeah, welcome to the stream, good to see you. You do not have a copy. You do not have a CRT Commodore one, no? Well, I've got. Of course, you've probably seen it in some of my vlogs. I've got that massive TV in my wardrobe, but it's so big and bulky, difficult to store. I mean, those sort of TVs were always difficult to store and lift. It was a ton, doesn't it? Of course, difficult to capture. Right. Can't mess this up, Jamie. Maybe I have. I messed it up. You shoot all of them and get to your life. Oh my lord. Could be my first death. Like the Force, the satellite can also... Oh my gosh. You also go on the back. Oh lord, that wasn't easy. Right, you do get checkpoints. If I remember correctly, Rock and Roll was... Yes, the opening band, like Chuck Rock was, yeah. Just a 14-inch portable TV, great for DVDs. Do you know what? I was actually talking to one of my well, we've actually got 2 bosses. And I was talking to him, I asked him what he's doing the weekend. He said he's going to go watch the new Superman. And I said to him, I haven't seen many of the latest Supermans. He said, oh, I have, I've seen them all. He said he will get it on DVD, he said. I thought, you're a DVD man? He said, yes. I said, that's great. So good others are also getting DVDs. What was just me? I approve of that. I don't approve of that, though. I'll get the life back, hopefully. But yeah, you can get them quite quickly. But the only level that does not have a checkpoint is the final level. It's not a T-Man, no? Gallons and stuff. Yes, they can. I've just bought myself a few new ones, including put it back. Final Destination Bloodlines. £9.99. It's really cheap for a brand new DVD. I could go for Blu-ray, but no. Right, let's do that again. So good. You took my life away from me. How dare you? 32. Stay in the ring of fire. I'll tell you which call I made that up. Woo! Remember correctly, Rock and Roll has a great open band performance. It does indeed. Yeah, and if you die, you throw in the fray and lose all your lives anyway. That rhymes. Good question. Back in the day, I did not buy games, so the PlayStation 1 you think was Metal Gear Solid demo. I didn't have a demo of that. But I saw it in the magazines and it was a wow factor. I thought, yeah, I've got to get that. And that got played to death. But of course, I think it was actually the first game I finished that had a different ending. A good ending or a bad ending. And I think I got the bad ending first, and it saved Meryl, unfortunately. This game, like X-Out, seems kind of land a lot of shooters. Looks so easy. Depends. It wasn't easy back then, though. I have played it a lot. Right, we're doing after this some rock and roll, baby. It's good. This is my favourite. Yeah. Is this the one roll? I was always recording it on my Ghetto Blaster and put it on my Walkman. Went to France for 3 weeks and recorded this one prior to going to France, and yeah, got played on my Walkman quite a bit. Also, walks to school, also, just candy for that as well. But I think levels 5 and 6 were done by different people. Oh, I messed that up as well. Of course, the creators of the game, but some did certain ones and some did other ones. But the ones that were done, I think 4 and 5 were the most difficult. Sorry, no, sorry. Hang on a minute. 5 and 6 were the most difficult, I'd say. It needs more parallax, yeah. It's not enough parallax. But we love a bit of parallax. There's not much on this one. I think Gym Power is probably the most I've ever seen. That and Shadow of the Beast, of course. I don't actually know what game has got the most layers. I mean, Gym Power's got to be up there, surely. I have actually got. Do you know what? I have actually got some beer in the fridge. I know it's shocking. I know. I very rarely buy beer. I very rarely drink beer. I bought some last weekend. I've had one so far. I bought some Kronenberg. I didn't want anything. Well, I wanted it in cans originally. I bought it as bottles. Might have one later. It's in the fridge, of course. A bit cold, haven't you? Lionheart, Gym Power, Kick Chaos as well. Yeah, I need to finish that one day, but that's difficult. All-inclusive hotel here, but the beer is meh. Yeah. What's the food like? Food nice? Definitely not longer than this level. Did cheat back in the day. No worries, Mr. Raw. Has anyone burnt any pizzas lately? The answer to my question is yes, I have. Burnt one last weekend. I can't believe it. I bought it on the Friday. I burnt it on the Saturday. In the bin it went. So I bought one instead from the experts. Yeah, I wasn't on quite a good run. I wasn't burning anything for a while, but yeah, I've done it again, haven't I? Right, like level 6 of R-Type, parts of the level explode. Right. Swedish cocktails. I haven't had many cocktails in my life. Food is good. Also, the online HGA version has also very many OCS. Oh, Lionheart, yeah, of course, it's quite glitchy at times, isn't it, on WC loads? Unfortunately. Right, not too shabby, this one. Has anyone else... Hello, Retro Adam77, didn't see you there. Hello, everybody, good to see you. Anyone else sipping on a cold alcoholic beverage? No, I've got to drink this water, though. Try to keep putting the lid back on. Take the lid off and leave it off. Try and make it easy for yourself. Right, I'm going to take this lid off. Who's a fan of these? I'm not a huge fan of them, but I get it. I totally get why they do it. Jamie, making the game look easy doesn't mean it's that easy. But definitely not longer than this level. I did cheat back in the day, so have completed it. I don't mind playing games on either CRT or LCD. I just want to play the game, so I don't mind which monitor you use. Yes, amazing, Ox. I do have beers. Yes, I might have one later. It's only a small bottle. It's not a big, massive can, because, of course, you know what happened. I did drink a massive can. I'll be all over the place. So yes, that demo, this was the level that was on the demo, and I can't remember if you get additional weapons. Some demos you didn't. I can vaguely recall the Pidia demo didn't have weapons. All we had was the basic pea shooter. Yes, very much like Geiger, yeah. And of course, yes, Krogharr. I suppose what I might do is actually, I might open a can of beer or bottle of beer while playing Krogharr. It's very much like beer, isn't it? It features. So I'm guessing Michael Borman quite likes a beer or two. Siffer, like tonic water. Oh. How far have you got in Chaos, Mr. Raw? The same level keeps getting me. The second area, the Toxic Waste. I have got to level 3 of Toxic Waste, but unfortunately there was quite a lot of lice on the second level of Toxic Waste. I'm sure you agree. I've not drunk alcohol in almost 2 years. Stopped when you started taking too much painkillers. Yeah, look after yourself. Yeah, I very rarely drink it. And I very rarely buy it. I don't steal it, but it's very rare I own it in my house. Do you get secrets? Let me know. The more you shoot them, it slows them down. But yeah, this is a... There's so many parts of this level where they can find space and move. Yeah, for now I'm going to stick with water. Water and Coke, which come to sit on the floor. What I need is a fridge. I need a fridge in here. There's portable fridges. Tough boss, yeah. I love getting milk up your nose. Yeah, I've done that a few times. You sneeze or you cough or whatever. Milk in your mouth, it comes out your nose. Not a good look, is it? Hello, Kevin Gallagher, good to see you. Cannot remember, to be honest, but I'm not sure if I got further level 2 on Kick Chaos. There are some really... If it is level 2 or level 2... If it's... I suppose it's 2.2, isn't it? If it is that one, then yes, it's brutal for so many reasons. You've got to try and destroy a certain quantity of... Well, you've got to try and get a certain destruction level. With a very tight time limit, no checkpoints, and a high hit rate. And it's speed. Jumping aliens, yeah. I haven't made any hammer bees of these. I need a lot of greys, don't I used to have one. I did buy one from a friend I used to work with. And I sold it for the same reason I sold my Sega Saturns. I didn't have a TV at the time that had a SCART cable. So I couldn't actually play it unless I played it on the TV downstairs. So I bought a few games for it. I wanted to like it. I wasn't a huge fan of the controller though, I might add. Oh, I'm spitting a cat in here. Yeah, I bought quite a few. I think about 9. Like I say, I wanted to like it. And yes, I did have GoldenEye, yes. Return of an old friend, this one. Alien-inspired levels was very much a thing, wasn't it, back in the days? Some games, I think everyone had an alien level. Very much inspired by the alien movies. It is. I wasn't counting. Boom! Alright, let's see how we do though. Of course, when it dismounts, that's going to get difficult. You kill by its extended neck. It jumps. I only drink cider occasionally. In summer, wine even less. Beer is horrid. Like your cup of tea. Don't jump. Don't. You jump. Why does he jump sometimes? Sometimes he doesn't. It's still a mystery. I still don't get it. I guess it's got to be a certain level of the water. Anyway, I won't play it for too long. A modded one. I mean, do you ever think we'll get like a poo? Do you think we'll get like a mini N64? I don't know. I don't tend to get as many minis as we used to. Of course, the Mister is a possibility, of course. I love it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of modding or hacking or anything like that. Alright, try again. Jumping aliens. So how's your 2 weeks been, Kevin Gallagher? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 13, 8, 10. Is it easy? It's easy if you know how. Is that Hikachi? Archie? Messed up, haven't I? Oh my lord. There he's jumping again. Jump for joy. Right, last go. So have you got every game for the system now? 2 weeks? 2 weeks? First time lucky. But yeah, Mr. Raw, I agree with you 100%, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Of course, it's nice from time to time to have something alcoholic. I haven't really had much experience with cider, though. It's close, Jamie. Right, you're going down, punk. Retro Tink, yes, I remember you saying. Very expensive, though, that's the problem. That's the only thing that's holding me back from that, is the price. What about the money, money, money? How long have you had your Retro Tink 4K upscaler? Where'd you get it from? Hello, iDubbbz, good to see you. Hello, YouTube. This boss is killing more times this game than any other boss. Especially English cider, yeah? I had Dormers. I think everyone's had Dormers. Don't jump. He jumped again! Right, last go. Last go. A good bit. Oh, from the site. I need to look at that site. I'm guessing it's something you can't get from Amazon. No. He jumped a little bit. It's still a mystery to me. We'll move on anyway, shall we? Last go. Right, rock and roll, yeah? Yes, this... always been a difficult one, this one. Well, it looks amazing, though. This is 5, level 5. 6 in the level, and yes, I've finished it quite a lot of times. A lot of games to get through. It's pay to play. Oh, really? No slowdown. We don't want slow. Oh, poo! Oh, look. It's all gone wrong now, isn't it? You can play it all. No, I've got a game to get through, Mr. Raw. Unless, of course, I do it this time. Maybe I'm shooting it too early, maybe I'm shooting it too late. I don't know. It is beautiful, yeah. Oh, of course I haven't got the bit, have I? No, you can't do it with no bit, Jamie. Right, okay. Yes, very much so. Quite a lot of games were inspired by Krogharr. Dark Seed was another one. And of course, Turrican games. This one, quite a lot. Hello to Retro Polygons. Len, it's good to see you. This is Z Out. I've always called it Z Out. Some call it Z Out or Z Out. Stop. Stop. Right, last go. Yes, an R-Type clone, yes. Is there a big... I didn't know there's Dark Seed 2. I had no idea, but I haven't got far in Dark Seed 1. I've got it, though. On the C32. You off, Boulder? Take it easy, buddy. Very early for you. Means a lot, though. On PC? Alright, okay. Right, last go. For real this time. He jumped again! Right, we'll leave it as that. We'll leave it as that. This boss reminds you of the one from Super Metroid a bit. I haven't experienced much of Metroid. I played the first Metroid. I think that's the only Metroid I've played. I don't think I've played any more of that. Anyway, we'll go for rock and roll, shall we? If I take another go, but no, done it now. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Tempting Raw. I mean, that's how I wouldn't say I've mastered it, but that's how I kept doing it. Just kept trying and trying and trying. But get more additional lives, of course, that's going to help. Rock and roll. Oh, that's 9 already. It's gone crazy, isn't it? This thing has too much hit points. Yeah, it is still a mystery to me. It's still a mystery to me of how and why it only sometimes jumps. It's got to be a certain level of water. Maybe it's, I don't know. But it's got to be 4 times. So I'll throw the tail on that one. Right, so who's had experience with this game? This one I played very late. I think the first time I played this was 2020. Maybe 21, I can't remember. Rock and roll. There you go. But this one is 100% on the mouse. I did buy a physical version last year. But yeah, apparently it's actually quite a long game. 32 levels in total. Welcome to the world of rock and roll. You are at the beginning of an exciting adventure set in a strange and foreign world, during which you can be confronted by both good and evil, with plenty of challenges and surprises to keep you busy. Rock and roll is filled with crazy yet unique action, with 10 great rock and roll tracks and massive overhaul high score tables. Your task is to guide a ferocious rolling ball through a... Where's the music? There it is. 32 levels and 7 continents, each with its own particular peculiarities. Signature tunes and landscape, the path is marked, but watch out for the secret shortcuts and obstacles that deduct energy from your ball. And be aware the ball doesn't fall into a precipice. Precipice? Precipice. Right, it's not in shot. Yes, it's always good to have... I mean, the first game I saw that did this was, of course, Chuck Rock. It's playing a big part here. Hello to Robert Gray, good to see you. You had this back in the day and got pretty far. How far did you get? I couldn't believe how long these levels were. I've got level 2 so far. Not very far though, is it? But I haven't played very much. Right, I've got a question on. Where is it? Right, what are your top 5 games where you play as a ball? It doesn't have to be on Amiga, it can be anything you like. Right, superb. How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you. Getting a N64 Ice Blue soon. Oh, really? How many colours were they? Got green, orange, black, purple, blue? I don't know what else there was. Transparent, possibly? Yes. I had the option for a transparent case, or of course any other additional colours. Anything from white, grey, black or green or blue. Black, but no, I wanted to go for the old school. That was for me. Yeah, that's one of mine. Cooler Worlds. Maybe the best ball game. Whizball, I forgot about that one. Hello, Grant, good to see you. You play this a lot. How far do you get? The music's mint in this game. Even folks, hope everyone's well. Good to see you, Robert Gray. And Retro Polygons, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Micro Dot CD4 is pretty cool. I've not played that one. And I haven't played Airball either. Right, we're going to go for Calico. Why not? Where is my coaster? Do you know what? I've got so many coasters, I always lose them all the time. It's on the floor. Of course it's on the floor. Where else would it be other than the floor? Ah! Cheers. From everywhere, isn't it? Could have done. Marble Madness, of course, yeah. Yes, I have played quite a lot of versions of that one. Right, left mouse button for high scores, right mouse button to start the game. Give it a try. Enter your name. So, Robert Gray, have you played the new Robocop yet? I know you've downloaded it or bought it. It's technically the same thing. Have you played it yet? Or is your children taking up the TV? Right, we have a time limit, but the time limit's going up, not down on this one. Ah, here we go. Frozen there. Right, Easy Living, level 1. Pac-Mania? This is like a ball. Yes, very much like a ball. Tried to buy a cocktail in a can today, but failed. but they seem too small, like they're shrunk in size. Camel Try, an excellent card game. I've not played that one either. It's jolly, isn't it? Right, so you basically got to try and find the exit. But prior to the exit, you've got to try and find money, diamonds, additional points, and also these keys. But of course, a lot more to it than that. But yes, you do have an energy bar. We do have a increasing time limit. But yeah, you've got to try and pick up the keys in a certain order. And you can fall large distances. And you can also purchase other additional items. If you've got the money to do it, of course. Cosmic Payback. I've got quite a few of them here. I've got Trailblazer on the CD4, it's one of my recent purchases, and also Cosmic Causeway. Again, the green screen being mean to me there. Yump CD4, that's one of my favourites as well. Big fan of that game. I haven't played Jump on the Amiga yet, but I don't know what's happened with that one. It's got a full game release. But yeah, Marvel Madness has got to be up there. Yeah, Eyeball I've never played. Well, yeah, this is Kelsbeck, which, yeah, he did in silver as well, didn't he? Technically, yes. I don't know how much music it's got, though. But if it gets too much, I have all substituted from this to the title screen. We would record this separately. So we've got the gold key. Now, I don't want to buy that, I don't need that. We do need to buy the skill that allows you to fill in the holes. You use the blue key. That allows you to see more of the map. You press the left mouse button, you see more. But we should be okay for now. So buy that. Arrows push you in the direction it's facing. It's pointing. Helter Skelter, yeah. That's one of the ones you introduced me to, wasn't it? So not played it yet. End up watching a movie after dinner and never turned the Xbox on. What film did you watch? Right, got red key. We do have a life system, but I think if your energy drains, you have to start from the beginning. If you fall off a cliff or anything like that, you do have 3 chances to restart from where you died. Might buy that. But yeah, remember when I first played this on live stream, I didn't know what I was doing. I actually knew how to use weapons. So you use the right mouse button to cycle through what you've got, and you hold the left mouse button down. It helps out the manual. It does help. Fill it in. Hello to Nipshin. Hello, Peekaboo, I see you. Can you say Arkanoids? Of course you can. Technically, you're controlling the block, can't you? Not the ball. You are controlling where the balls go. Hello to Carsten. Thank you, Carsten.
Karsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Mate, thank you so much. Very smooth scrolling this one. It's amazing. I'm drinking Coke. Yes, quite cold. It's got to be, isn't it? I think I would actually prefer this on my joystick. I would. I don't know if that'll work or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's requested by Ox. So thank you for the request, Ox. Can't find it, where is it? That's why I need an assistant. This is rock and roll. Rock and roll. By Rainbow Ox. Scribble Scramble, I've got that. It's in my in there. Hello, Alkenstein. Good to see you. Yes, you might have seen it on my vlogs. Yes, I've got level 1 and level 2, which you can technically play it with one person. But yeah, I had all the classes back in the day, including that one. Quite a lot of them got sold or traded in or given to charity shop, which I didn't have a lot of input in, really. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's a ball, he's an egg, isn't he? He doesn't roll like a ball, doesn't he? He's kind of like a ball, yes. Do you have Butterfly on the CD4? I've never played it. I probably do have it, yes. But I've never seen it before. Right, so we've got 1 red key, which means going there, that's fine. Don't have to pick up all of the diamonds, but it helps with the points. Stretching the definition, every Dizzy game ever. He's an egg shape. He's an egg shape hero. Wasn't many bosses in Dizzy games. Doesn't kill many enemies in Dizzy games, does he? punch anyone, it's too good for that. Right. We haven't got the blue yet, so we go through this door, which can be crushed by. If you sustain too much damage, you can die. Dizzy is a boss. He's a good boss. He's the man. Man with a plan. Tough to crack. Was a great toy. Spent hours with that. It's quite a tight time limit, isn't it? Scrabble Scramble. Don't know how long it is. Of course, a lot of those old school board games had a counter like that. But it's quite difficult. There's quite a few sections where you've got to be very quick. It's very easy to lose your ball. Right, the ball's going to go over there on its own. The arrow's told it to. Yeah, anywhere that's in Parallax territory, that's fallen off the stage. But yeah, all products, look into that. Butterfly. No, I haven't played it. You have Coke and Fanta in your fridge. Have played N64 Space Station, Silicon Valley. Must have been a game classic. Hope you're well, Neptune. Good to see you. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? And how's your 2 weeks been? John Wick, you've been watching that, have you? I've not. Do you know what? Robert Gray, I haven't seen any of those. You watch Ballerina, a new John Wick story. It wasn't too bad as the official John Wick movies, though. See, like I say, I've never seen any of the John Wicks. Does it get better as they go on, or is it like dip like that? Because they can be like that at times, can't they? So what's the worst and what's the best? It's quite surprising I haven't seen any of those. Like, action packed. Anything with Keanu Reeves is good, isn't it? Well, Seymour then. I remember the game definitely required a clean mouse. Yes, but this is amazing. This, of course, was the one I supported in the Kickstarter. The issue is, yes, the batteries do drain, but people just say they drain quickly. I don't think they do. I've got no issues with it. Right. Very well, though. You need 2 green keys. What's the window like? Is it alright? Pretty jolly soundtrack, isn't it? Yes, you don't get them anymore, but yeah, of course, cotton buds is good for that. Right. But in a way, this mouse mat's not big enough for this game. But yeah, like you say, it's very responsive. I love to scroll. Right, so we go through here. I just couldn't believe how long these levels are. It's super, super long. For you, the second John Wick film, the best, but they are fairly decent, to be honest, yeah? Should we just go pick some flowers instead? Never have a dirty mouse, of course, back there, yes, and very easy to get grubby. No cotton buds. Chemical Amigas. I love that soundtrack, I've hardly ever played it. What? Plan for the weekend, Jamie? Sleep. It's been a tough one, is it? Rainbow Island Boy is also pretty thick. I love Rainbow Islands. I want to finish it one day. I'm going to finish it one day. If it wasn't for the Island of Doe, with flying enemies and a really tough time limit. Right, so of course being on a frozen surface is going to have quite a problem, isn't it? Easy living. Hello, Ghetto Finger Gaming, good to see you. How you doing? I just cite my friend who's seen them all. I only seen the first and second, and first were good, but second was meh. Yeah. Butterfly is a guy catching butterflies. It's great. Oh, really? We're just going to require a big mouse ball to clean properly. Yeah, that was Lemmings. But back in the day, I had no idea you could use the arrow keys for Lemmings. Of course, now, it's pretty much what I do. 9 times out of 10. It's made that game much, much better to play and more enjoyable to play. It's still good though, but of course, having that is a better way of doing it, I think. That got me through those levels. I think the biggest problem on this one is, of course, falling off a cliff, that and the slopes. Squid's gonna get up the slopes, down the slopes. Still going. Right, so of course, these platforms are brittle, so if they're like this, you can go over it a couple of times. There's a big gap, probably just the once. Yes, how's it going, Mr. Watt? I haven't tried your latest version though. We might see a few roses in weird dreams later. Guaranteed. Right, don't fall down there. Can anyone name any games where the first level was very, very long? Oh, poo! No, I messed it up. Oh, look! First mistake. Left. Oh, I don't believe it! No! That's going to keep on happening now, isn't it? It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Look at that. That's a problem. That is a problem. If you die, you restart where you left off, you fall down the hole. Just avoiding the heat today. It's absolutely roasting here. Yes, the first Tigerskunk level is very long, yeah. Roses are red and Raw is not going to bed yet. I like what we've done there. Speaking of roses, did you guys see the latest Axl Rose live performance? No. Did anyone go to it? And of course, it was Ozzy Osbourne's final appearance, wasn't it? Live appearance. Yeah, he looked washed out. He sat in his chair the whole entire time. But yeah, big fan of Ozzy Osbourne. But yeah, all the best. But of course, Black Sabbath do have the greatest hits. And I got quite a few of the Ozzy Osbourne albums too. I've never seen Guns N' Roses though, but I was more of an Iron Maiden fan back then. Right, I have one more go. I can't believe that! Right, it should be okay now though, right? Right, so that's a teleport. Yeah, that's a problem. You can also get, to get the parachute, you get the eye, and actually see more of the map. I'm not sure what the sleep one does. The bomb blows things up. I've never used one though. But the pickaxe is probably the most important. That's the only one I've seen so far. I don't know how old he is. I'm not sure. You saw Gary Newman, did you really? I don't know many of his songs though. On telly. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to any sort of gig or festival. I've never been to Glastonbury, I've been to Downloads. That's the only festival I've been to. And that was in 2009. Your cat has 4 water holes on the home and still she wants to drink your water. See, Jasper is terrible for that. He will not drink water. I put it in a bowl, he will not drink it. He will drink milk though, but he won't drink a lot of that either. But he doesn't drink enough fluids. Yeah, he's just not interested in drinking milk, water. He refuses. The naughty boy. Right, we've got 2 so far. Should be right at 2. He might do. Yeah, there is a massive lake behind my house. But it's probably not the most nicest of fresh water. As long as he's drinking something, if he is drinking that, of course. Oh my lord, right, okay. We can't afford anything else. We need to find some coins, some blue keys. Take it easy, Kevin, have a good one. Drink it from the toilet sometimes. Oh, dogs or cats can do that, yes. I've seen some on videos that do it. Jasper doesn't do it, no. One of my mum's old cats, she used to sleep in the sink. Esme was her name. But yes, it's quite comical seeing the cat sleeping in the sink. They do it quite a lot. Does anyone's cat or dog sleep in really strange places? Yeah, Yeah, Jasmine sleep in the sink, not me. No, I don't sleep in the sink. I've slept in the bath once, because I was drunk one day. But I don't get drunk now. I'm a bit more behaved now, I don't drink so much. Right, where do we go now? We've got that one. We go down here, don't we? Follow the arrows. You always find me in the kitchen at parties. The problem with actual roles ain't his age, but vocal cords are completely messed up now, yeah? So has anyone ever been to Glastonbury? You saw Tool's performance on Black Sabbath back in the beginning on YouTube, absolutely incredible. I've never seen Tool play, I've only got a couple of their albums though. My favourite one is Schism. You very rarely see the band in their videos, don't you? You very rarely see them. Is that your favourite band? Good thing Kerrang was around. I found out a lot of bands from watching a lot of Kerrang. And P-Wad, you remember that one? And what's the other one? There's another one. It starts with S. I don't know his name. Go on the other channel. So I do like this particular song, go on the other channel. Yeah, when it comes to Parabola, it could be Parabola, yes. The same album as Leeches. It was also a song they released off that album. Yeah, it's good, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, Parabola, I'm pretty sure it is. I've got it somewhere. It might be over there somewhere. Behind the TV. No, oh, we've got the blue, of course we have. Jamie, yes, we have. A bit of a tangle. I know, right? Asking for trouble. Is the music only nerve? I can change it. I'll tell you what I do. What I do is, I'll do this. Hold on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, you should be hearing a different track now. Yeah, I don't know if you have the same track for that entire game. There's 32 levels in total, so I'm assuming there possibly is more tracks. I don't know. 36 watching, thank you for confirming that. Parabola, Parabol, and Thix and Leeches. It was something to do with insects. Nasty kinds. Oh, sorry, buddy. Well, we've got to change the tune anyway. My bad. We should be hearing something different anyway. Yes, you should have the title music now. Did I say 36? Am I a professional streamer? No, I am not. I can't read, can I? Sorry, buddy, I'm getting the right tangle here, aren't I? 46 watching, bro. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. The worst thing I've seen in someone's drink was a urinal for a bet. He drinks a wee weed. What's the worst thing I've drunk? I used to mix a lot of my drinks. I don't know, one day I got a glass and I put Coke in there, orange in there, milk in there, orange squash in there, and just see what it was like. It was horrible, but just, I don't know, part of me wanted to experience it. Just to see if it was if I created anything magnificent. Right, move on the ice. And 2 for Tool fans. Yeah, I saw quite a lot of pieces of footage on Facebook. But yeah, I don't know anyone that went, but I'm assuming that was quite a hefty price tag to go and see Black Sabbath tour on their final tour. I heard something about there was £666 to get a picture with Ozzy or something like that. Oh my gosh! Right, Jamie. So So yeah, Swedish, I don't know if you answered my question. You probably did. How far did you get in this game? You can somehow, but not to the standards of Twitch. I will get back to Twitch. I'm hoping to do multi-stream in the future. That is the plan. It's always been a plan of mine. I think YouTube are trying to be like Twitch. It's like this thing you're seeing now, all these crowns and stuff. They're trying to make changes. You miss you on Twitch. I've been on there a few times recently, but I was having a lot of problems with the server. I wasn't using the, I couldn't use the Netherlands, that wasn't working. Had to use, I did try New York, that was terrible. So in the end, I went with Italy. Right, let's try not to mess this up a second time. Right, clear the decks, Jamie, clear the decks. Mess up again, haven't I? I think I have. I've messed that up again. See, that's the problem with this game. You can't rectify that problem, can you? If I go over that, that's going to be taken away. That's a nuisance. I don't know if I can do it now. Because I need the red key. If I've got the parachute, which I don't. No, I haven't got a parachute. Oh. Right, yeah, it's going to be the same result, isn't it? Oh, look at that! I don't believe it! There's nothing you can do! There's nothing you can do about it! I don't believe it! Look at that! What are they thinking? I don't believe it. I can't believe that. It's a good game! But that's a problem. That is a problem. Never mind. You win, lose, or draw. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. Copyright 1989. A great year for the Amiga. A great year for me as well. Hello, Otto Epson. Good to see you. I'm happy I didn't miss rock and roll. I don't know, maybe go back to it later, we'll see. Yes, YouTubers, they can do it somehow. I just don't know how it happens. There is a way, but you've got to be a subscriber to a specific channel. You can't just raid random people, I don't think. But it's a little bit more to it than that. Yes, I've just made a mistake. Right, okay, we have one more go. One more go. Right, one more go. Just for you, buddy, just for you. Right, speed run. Oh, look. Good to see you. Also, how's your 2 weeks been? Encore, yes. Right, let's see if we can do it. Can't have the same thing happen 3 times. I mean, how boo would that be? Right, you should be here in-game now. Right, okay. I can't read that, that's a different language. Right, pick up the blue key, go for the teleporter. Very long first stage. So how's your 2 weeks up? So F6, what games have you been playing recently? What's your plans for weekends? The brutality of retro gaming, exactly. But the reward with finishing old school games was so much more rewarding than finishing a modern game. Because it's so much more difficult than modern games. Of course, you're going to get the occasional one, like, of course, Dark Souls. I've heard so much about it. I've heard it's difficult. And Cuphead, yes, but I have finished Cuphead many times. Right, we need some items, don't we? Pick up that. It cost me £300. I think I'm going to dream about this music. Is it driving you around a bend, Mr. Raw? I'll try and get it as far as I can, mate. Wrecking Crew, hello Wrecking Crew.
The Wreckin' Crew donated £5 through Super Chat.
How you doing, Craig? Thank you for the donation. It's very kind of you. Sorry, Mr. Moore. Don't blame me. Blame Helsbeck. That legendary call Chris Helsbeck. And partly me. I'm not getting past this level. But the next level has the same tune, unfortunately. How you doing, Wreckin' Crew? Sorry to hear about the news. But then again, it's not the worst music to have in a stream, no. I mean, Mr. Law, have you got any tracks that you don't like? I mean, I can't think of any, really. There are some short ones. I don't think there's any that I hate. I can't think of any at the top of my mind. I don't know how. I mean, if you could do 32 levels, I'd be quite surprised if it's the same track throughout. Of course, some games were like that. It's jolly, you like it? Not the worst song at all. Just don't want the same results. Because also Epsit missed it, we'll try and do it for him. I think it was actually the same pit. It was the same pit on both occasions I messed up. Right, go through there. I have got to level 2. The second one is called Up and Down. Got there last night. Ringtone for your phone, perhaps? I've still got the same tune on my phone. It's always been Supercars 2. It should be R-Type, really, wasn't it? But no, it's not. So I got that from Zedge. Is that still a thing? Zedge? Probably an app that isn't in place anymore. Because I assumed that app was discontinued, I just left it as the same tune. Of course, it's not a bad tune, it's a great tune. But I don't tend to get many phone calls. Well, I do not hate any music, as I can't think of. But I'm afraid there are some C4 music you don't like, but then there are also some of the best tunes you've ever heard. Absolutely. A quick reminder to anyone that wants to take part in the poll video, I'm doing a top 10, or top 15, sorry, top 15 CG4 games for a poll, like I did for the Amiga. So if you want to take part in that, I'll put it on the chat, or comment on the video itself, or in the community sections of YouTube. Cut-off point is the end of the month. No, this is, I'm using mouse. You have to use mouse for this one. Unfortunately, you can't use a zip stick on this one. If I was using a zip stick, I might not have made the same mistake. But yeah, you do need quite a lot of space on this table. But I'm using basically the tank mouse when I'm supporting the Kickstarter, which is very good. Right. Fingers crossed. Dark Souls is challenging but fair. I've never played any of them. There's 3 in there, 3 of them. Yes, there is an idea. The picture of the small-legged man in Ghost, and that game that was played first, that would be a banger. It's a modern difficult, not actually brutal like Retro can be. Orpods, can you remember the first ever game you finished without cheats? I wonder if it would work with an analog joystick. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if I'm using a control pad, like for a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will use a directional stick if it's an option. Or some games you can use a directional pad, and some you're not allowed to. It doesn't allow you to do it. But it has the option. I always go for directional pads. And if you have to, then yes, you use down sticks. Get in there. Get in there. Like pang, isn't it? Oh! I want to rest Mr. War's ears. What the hell was that? I'll drink off that one. Thank you, Rusty. I really appreciate that. What time is it where you are now? Say it's you now. Which I should know. The 2 hours in front of me. It's now midnight. 3 minutes past midnight. Don't like tinny music. like on the Mega Drive much, there's exceptions. The game is so much easier with a modern mouse compared to the old tank mouse. Midnight just gone. It's actually 2 minutes past midnight for you. So how long was the flight? My geography ain't great, to be honest. Right. Go, go, go. Right. Focus, Jamie. Focus on the job in hand. Right, what was next requested? I don't know. Intact. Weird Dreams to do later. Krogharr. Or Killing Game Show. Right, do this one first. Come on, baby! Yahoo! There we go! Took me 3 attempts to do it. Fantastic. Now we can progress. You can't make any mistakes in this game. There you go! Oh, we're not done though. Yes! Now we're making progress. Like these electrocute your ball. Doesn't sound good, does it? 1 day left. So, Mr. Rusher James, if you don't mind me asking, how much was your GoPro? So I might get one of those at some point. Alright, I've got the green. You don't have the red. 2600 for Cinetanic. Yeah, he's on holiday. Lucky boy. Have to put the M on your forehead, man cave. Just took my morphine for the night, man. It's awesome stuff. Kills the pain. You don't want pain. Oh, that ball was in pain then. Just take it nice and steady. Oh. Hang on a minute. Right, up here. No, can't go up there. There's only so much it can withstand before it explodes. But if it explodes, we've done it! Woohoo! Goodness me. Hello to Colin, good to see you. I'm getting excited over the first level being completed of 32. But it took me 3 attempts to do it. I can't believe it. Hello, good to see you. Right, I'm going to rest your weary ears. We're going to substitute this to this once again. Because why not? Hopefully it's working. It should be working. Sorry, people. I really appreciate it. 8 minutes 41. That's crazy, isn't it? Right, up and down. Up and down. I've not finished it, but we'll just have one quick go. So the least I can do, getting 3 attempts to get here. But what I've seen so far, it doesn't seem as bad as what I just did. But slopes, I think, are the worst. And it's nice you do have the energy bar. That's a nice touch. I like that. Not just like an instant kill situation. If you fall off a cliff. Yeah. And it gets a lot harder. That's retro for you, isn't it? So, Ox, how far have you got in this game? Right, so we've got... We can't go through there, or can we? We can. Yes, this is Chris Helsbeck, yes. You are correct. But what you're hearing now should be the title screen track, without the band. So I'm guessing there is a time limit. At the top right corner it does say no, so I'm assuming you do have one. It's optional. I don't know. 3 or 4. We used to play it a lot. Never saw a demo or anything like that. Wrong way, Jay. Didn't even see it in magazines. So Robert Gray, I don't know if you saw the questions. Can you name your 5? For those who just joined in, you've missed a few questions so far. First question was, if you've got an hour spare, what game or games would you normally return to? The games you played or bought in the last 2 weeks. The C4 poll. And What free demos do you load up the most before buying the full game? And you still have the demos. And this one was, how can you name 5 games where you play as a ball? Basically your favourite games where you play as a ball. He's back for the swimming lessons. You jumped straight in the deep end, didn't you? Welcome back, Mr. Spud. Right, we need to get 3 green keys. How you doing, Colin? How's your 2 weeks been? Look at that. You don't buy things with diamonds, you buy things with coins. You've got 1,400. Interesting. The music's bad. Just going away on a caravan holiday for a week or so. Peace and quiet. Nice. Enjoy. If you do pixel art for Season 4, I can remember 3 or 4. Yes, I think Chris Helsbeck, yes. 1 week of work left before we go away on holiday. Nice. Thank you, Rusty James, appreciate that. It's nice to do it on the 3rd attempt. I should have done it on the 1st or 2nd, really. Right, we've got the red key. What is this? I've never seen this one before. I've got a funny feeling I might have wasted the key there. It's not the worst, though. We'll move on anyway. Oh, what was requested? Killing Game Show, Intact, Krogharr, Weird Dreams. So if you press the left mouse button, oh, we can't. Must be an icon that does it. I don't know. You can actually. Oh, that one. Right, creating map with depth. So yeah, every time you pick up an eye icon, it gets you to see more of the map. Not bothered either way. Good to see you, though. I have left the last person who spoke about your golden joystick. I thought you were going to post pics on Jamie's Discord. I'm going to wait on this caravan. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Just like boys pulling girls' hair, you secretly love the music. I do, but yeah, it's very... It needs more of it, doesn't it? Right, move on a minute, shall we? If you're all 32 levels, it's one really long game, isn't it? As soon as you said, it gets much more difficult after level 1. I do miss Games Master. We had it so good back then, didn't we? Anyway, I think we'll leave it as that. We'll move on, shall we? 2 balls. I didn't know you could do that. Press the escape key, use a life. I didn't know you could do that. Doesn't help though, does it? Anyway. I'll rest your ears. Right, turn that off. Put that back in place. There you go. Right, should we go for Intact? Go for Intact? Why not? This one I also have finished. You rock on, yes. Rock on. Right, Intact. It was requested by Alkenstein, wasn't it? That's what cassette tapes are for. You can play different music while playing. You don't move on, you rock on. Level 28. My lord, you've got really far in it, haven't you? Right, Intact. This one is actually one of the few Amiga games that I've finished that's actually roll over with extended difficulty. I think the first game I saw on Amiga that did that was Menace. CD4, there was loads that did that. It was not a bad thing. Trojan Warrior did it, Bruce Lee did it. So many more, it's all we can film at the moment in time. No problem, buddy, no problem at all. Yeah, I'm still buying cassettes. I bought a few more the other day. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I don't mind all the loading times. It's nostalgia, I love it. Right. There's another shooter. Maybe. Maybe. But it's crazy. I've been playing Amiga for the majority of my life. I'm still finding out a lot of games which I hadn't seen before. But yes, I mean, Ghost Battle I only found out a couple of years ago. And this one I only found out a few years ago as well. And Kid and Game Show, I heard of it, but I didn't play it back in the day. And Rock and Roll I never played back in the day either. But it does have a great soundtrack, this one. Hello, Krogharr. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Did this start as an Amiga channel? Well, my first ever upload was actually a video on Cuphead. So it was always going to be a retro channel, but I started off with Cuphead. That was the game I was playing at the time when I decided to put the channel in place. But yeah, the idea was always going to be Commodore. It was always going to be the systems I enjoy the most, the systems I grew up with. Right, it should be working. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you, Max Levin. It is great. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. I love the challenge of it. Of course, it's difficult. That's what we love, right? Right, hopefully the sound's working. If you haven't muted anything like a nincompoop. Is that working? No, it's not. Oh, it wasn't working. Now it is. Right, hang on a minute. Right, now you do start off very, very slow, but of course, so many games do that, but you can also get more additional items. They've done it in a certain way. You do it like you do in Delta. You've got to shoot a certain... shoot the enemy patterns, which gives you an icon. The more icons you have, the more weapons you have to select. But everything costs a price. But the one you want to go for in the early stages is always going to be speed up, because you have to be quite slow. Once you're fully maxed out, you go some serious distances, but it's actually 4 levels in total. Onslaught, yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah, I remember you saying. I have played Onslaught, it was a long time ago. I can't remember who requested it. It might actually have been Warpod, actually. So yeah, who's played this? Yeah, it's another pew pew pew. The goof of you. But this game has no auto fire, unfortunately. So it's a button mashup. Also, they're only on screen for a limited amount of time. Bad Influence. I remember watching that quite a lot. We had it so good, didn't they? We really did. There was nothing bad about those days. Apart from going to school, maybe. But yeah, even that I do miss in a way. The films are great. The games are great. The movies are great. The cartoons are great. And the games are still great. So how's your 2 weeks been, Ronald? Hope you're well. Right, so of course, depending on how many you've picked up, determine how many you can pick up here. So we'll go for... increase your rate of fire. It's good, yeah, decent graphics. Superman 2, yeah, I haven't seen many of the new ones though. But the old ones, of course, many times. Don't only though. Don't have any Spider-Man films on DVD. Quite surprising actually. Considering how many times I've watched them. But those sort of films, always on TV at Christmas and special occasions. Right, so now we're moving a bit more faster. Now you only lose weapons when you have to use a continue. Right, so I want to try and get the side shots now. A little bit like Blood Mate, yeah. Yes, every level has a different track. But it's always very difficult to start with the basic weapons. You can also buy additional rice and earn them from school. Two weeks been good, but the heat has been the worst. It's terrible, isn't it? We have had some good days, but it hasn't been quite as hot. Also, we've had quite a lot of rain, and being an English summer, it's quite normal here in the UK. But yeah, it's been horrible. It has been horrible. I mean, when it's cold, I wish it's hot. When it's hot, I wish it's cold. Now, I really am wishing it's cold again. Like, quite a lot. And also at work, it's absolutely roasting as well. No, I haven't, Robert Gray, no. I haven't even seen Batman Returns. I saw a brief snippet of it, but yes, I haven't actually seen that one. But yes, it's the first 4 loads. I haven't even watched Batman vs Superman. Again, I heard mixed things. There were just so many, I couldn't keep up with them. It's like Marvel. Pooh! I was always up to date with the Marvel films, and you've got to be out of control. There's just too many of them to keep track of. I haven't even seen one. Right, side bullets if I can. I can. Fantastic. Yeah, a bit like Lemmings, I suppose. Yeah. So that's selling things. No, not selling. Not me. Can't do it. Unless I really don't like something. Don't watch Superman Returns, it's very poor. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard reviews. But then sometimes, you know, like in my case, I do like a lot of things that others don't like. I think with films, it's probably a bit different, isn't it? Penguin, I hadn't seen the Penguin either. Was it Colin Farrell, wasn't it? I don't want to do awards for the makeup. It worked for me, didn't you realise it was Colin Farrell? Hello to King Arthur, good to see you. Rebel the King. Superman 4 was bad. He had his moments. Probably hasn't aged all that well, has it? How you doing? How you doing, Tom? How's your day going so far? This is intact. I'm trying to keep my craft intact at the moment. Yes, main problem is there's no auto fire at all. Nothing. So like my playthrough last week of X Out Resurface, it was a button basher. The difference between this one and that game, and I found out in Crossout, you actually have a button that is designated to autofile. This one they don't. My thumb is hurting already, not gonna lie. Sega Saturn with 250 games, lots of Sega consoles and Nintendo consoles selling. Oh, really? Get in there slow. Oh, get another one. Yes, laser baby. You hope you're well, Jonathan. Good to see you. It's worth a watch, yeah? We'll watch it, be honest. Ouch! On it. Right, should be alright with this. Yeah, you only lose weapons if you use continue. Again, thank you to Alstein for the press. Woo! There we go. It also tells you on the right hand side how many credits we've got and how many ships we've got. 5 lights, 3. Hello to Cammy, good to see you. I had a glass of wine ready at 8 o'clock. Oh, poo! Oh, damn it. Ha! Anyway, I'm trying off a good start. Where did the icon go? Not there yet. There it is. Right, 5. How you doing, Cammy? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, this is intact. Not the greatest start to level 2. The levels are quite long. How's your 2 weeks been? People just try and read the chat while doing this. What time is it where you are, Cammy? Any more purchases? Any more pibble machines? I need a bigger cave. I need a cave full stop. There's got a lot of stuff in a small space. Had your first glass of wine. If anyone wants me, good luck to them. Right, we'll go for... There we go. Now we're cooking. 5 bedrooms. Yes, I haven't quite got that. Not 5 rooms. Not bedrooms. Well, got to start somewhere. But I might be here for a while. Because it's not looking likely in the near future. I'm going to get on the property ladder. So Alcasine, have you played this one before? Hold on a minute. How's the family? Got everyone well? Thumb is hurting a lot. I don't mind a glass of wine from time to time, but even that I don't drink very much. Might have a beer later. That's one expected game, that's how much it is. Right, 7. Should I get some decent 7? It's not... It can be a bullet hell at times. But you want to get off to a great start, of course, when there's games like that. Once you get the weapons in the early stages, it should help for the later ones. Battle of Pandora. 25 I wonder what the most expensive game ever is. That has to be Nintendo, isn't it? Well, it has got the auto-fire, but you can't use it. It doesn't work with this game, unfortunately. If you put the auto-fire on, it doesn't work. It just has a single shot. Yeah, I've tried that in the past. Yeah, he's hurting. Yeah, that's auto-fire on now. Auto-fire off. You can't. Unfortunately, you can't. Right, we're doing alright now. You're saving up for Predator, are you really? Right, now we should be okay. We should be good now. I don't know what warning levels like. No! It's fine. It's fine. I've got another one. Yeah, trust me to go for one of my favourite genres, being the most painful of all genres. Now, I don't think any button with auto-fire will work. I've finished it quite a few times, doing it like this. Right, after this, we can go for video game show. Why not? Oh, I'd love to have it. That'd be amazing to have a pinball machine. The 3 I enjoyed the most: Pinbot, Star Wars, and Street Fighter 2. Those are probably the ones I played the most. Right, we're now officially maxed out on the weapons front. Nice and smooth graphics though, they are good, yeah. I think it's 4 levels. But the amount of time that I've finished the game and then gone through it for the second attempt, being more difficult on the second attempt, you die, you lose all your weapons, that's game over. I'll just give up at that point. We are now firing all directions. Steroids, no. Cheating, no. I don't cheat. Can't do it. I choose not to do it. Oh, poo! Avatar Battle of Pandora. Do you know what? I've never seen Avatar. The film Avatar. I've never seen it. That or two. 10 pints? No. Never cheated in a show this game. Ah. What does it actually give you? Is it unlimited lives? You don't die? You can still get stuck though, even with the 10 pints cheats. It's very easy to get stuck in that game. Look at that, still stand a chance! But a long film though, right? It's like 3 hours? Is that how much it is for the, is that how much for a pinball machine? Nice smooth graphic. Plus shipping, and Olaf Gustafsson did the music. Yes. You had no expectations of Avatar, but it's really good. What was the last film you saw at the cinema? Do you remember? Good question. What was the last film you saw at the cinema? Ha! Ooh. Okay. You should be okay. You should be okay. Talking over this amazing music. I mean, if I got a pinball machine, where would I put it? There's nowhere to put it in this house. Go in the middle of the room. Also, there are actually walls on this one. Block your path. There's going to be a bit of a maze on this one. No smart bombs either, I don't think. That's quite surprising. Jaws machine. I've never seen a Jaws machine. Well, I love Jaws. I think that's going to be on cinema again for the 50th anniversary. I'm definitely going to go and see that. Of course, it was a bit before my time that one came out. I was born in the 70s. Carl Urban to play Batman. Is there another Batman, is there? Won't beat the old ones, in my personal opinion. The old ones are best. But The Dark Knight was also very good. Right, that's... Oh, well, I'm not maxed out. Now we're maxed out. Right, I wasn't aware of that one. Sorry! A bit loud in your headphones. Yes, I'm really... do you know what? It's very rare I get really excited for a film. I'm really looking forward to that one. I couldn't wait to see the trailer. But when I found out it was going to be out in 2026, I thought, that's ages away! It's like an eternity! But yes, we've finally seen the trailer. And yes, I'm going to see that. But I didn't see the first one at the cinema. That or the other original Mortal Kombat, or Annihilation. I'd love to see that at the cinema as well. Pow! I bet Swedish House not going to watch it. You might like it. Oh, poo. I've got 13. You can buy more lives. Ouch! That needs the most amount of pickups. Right, those will give you more, I think. Welcome Sherlock. Huh? Carl Urban, she has the charisma for the kind of job you agree. Humans was the bad guys in Aliens 2. Avatar... Oh my god, helmet. I can't do this! And this at the same time! Hold on a minute, I want to, I'm going to try to. I could pause it, but I don't like to pause it. Oh. What sort of situations... What's that game? I keep thinking... Hang on. Hang on. Hybrid, sorry. There's a few situations in that similar to this. You have those platforms that block your bullets. Something like that. Hello Sherlock, sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome Sherlock, how you doing? Amiga's the best. Have you got any favourites on the Amiga? Yeah, I'm using the 1200 visual hardware on this channel, but yeah, this is intact. I'm using a zip stick, and yeah, this game has no waterfire, so it's quite painful, the old thumb. But it's going well. This is intact. There's one more level after this. We have maxed out the weapons, so we should be okay. It's always nice to do it on live streams though. Ah! Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Where are you from? Are you solving any mysteries at the moment of time? Yes, this is maxed out, Nipshin, it is. 24th of November, October, sorry. Yes, it seems so far away, doesn't it? Yes, it's 26th, it's October sometime, yes. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. The good part in the boys and Dread is it would make a good Batman film. Oh my gosh. I did see Sherlock at the cinema. I haven't seen the second one. Long play, yes, hopefully so. Oh. What would you prefer? I think I've asked this in the previous stream. Do you prefer longer levels but shorter? Longer levels but less amount of levels, or do you prefer more levels but the levels are shorter? Does that make sense? So this one's only got 4, but the levels are long. Would you rather have more levels, shorter in length? So Banshees like that as well. 4 very long levels. Longer level, you prefer those, do you? It's like Swift. I think that's the only one I can think of. There's one big long level. I'm sure there are more. I can't think any more at the moment of time. I'm sure there are. I suppose Battle Squadron are quite long as well. Like, it'd be nice to have a choice. It's best to do it in the right order. But basically this orb that goes around my craft basically can block a bullet. It's in the right place at the right time. Goodness me. Shorter and more. That broken the music. You usually die after pausing. Yeah, that's the problem. It sort of puts you out of... Exterminate, exactly. Yeah, you like to be in the zone, you know what I mean? The Morgan zone. Right, so these walls you can't go through. You've got to go down the middle. I can't block that. Right. This is the final stage. Boo boo and some pals. So Nipchin, you said you've got to catch up on your sleep. That's been a difficult week for you. I hope it's well with you. Short levels and definitely, yeah? But yeah, for a game like Swing, it's a classic example, but yes, it's a good idea having one big long level, but you want to nip out and get a cup of tea, you don't really want to pause it, do you? Sometimes you have to, but like you say, it can also mess you up a little bit. Sometimes it's quite nice to have a little pause. Banshee is amazing, yeah, I've got it on the CD32. 4 very long levels. One of Mr. War's favourites! That one. Shorter and more, yeah? I mean, Soul Force is brilliant, but there are a little bit too many levels. I mean, yes, the levels are short, but you're about 20, is it 25 levels? That's a lot. And yes, I have finished it, but I think 25, whatever it was a bit extreme. Yes, do need a cup of tea. Jasper, can you make me a cup of tea, please? My pilot's got a little bit too much. Gone the wrong way. There are the occasional dead ends. So spice does matter. I think this is right. I feel like Z on 2. It's a level like that. I'll do this sort of thing. Oh my gosh. Sorry about all this pew-pew-pewing, it's ruining the music, isn't it? Oh my lord. So that the only thing I found a bit annoying in Banshee, the music, yes, I've mentioned it before in previous live streams, but yeah, it needs music. At least boss battle music. It needs something. I mean, Project X doesn't have a lot of music, but at least it has boss battle music. It just needs that little bit more dramatic impact on it, doesn't it? It's like if you're watching the final confrontation in a film, it should be very, very dramatic music, isn't it? Banshee doesn't have any music, only title screen music. Oh no. This is level 4, yes. I'm gonna do it. There's a whole different story. You don't have weapons that are maxed out. It's a whole different experience. You haven't got good weapons. So we got 16 credits, so we can buy quite a few lives of that, but you can only buy one per time. Who developed Intact? I'll tell you in a minute. Sphinx Software, Sphinx Entertainment, something like that. Or they publish it. They published it. Cross Technics, is it? Crest Technics? Oh yeah, Sphinx. It says it right there. And now I'm being an incomplete. It's on the screen. Yeah, I didn't stick. Well, I saw it late. Some people weren't a fan of that, were they? Having that on screen. The title of the game completely on screen all the time. But Gumjo, you're not a fan of looping games, are you? This one loops. And like Menace, I've never finished it on the hardest difficulty. Alice Brimble stated the absence of music in Project X was intentional. Oh really? That's interesting. It's such a chaotic game. It's great. Any form of music is always a bonus. But I suppose it has the background sound effects, doesn't it? It's a terrifying game. Totally amazing, yeah. You read on the website, I've read it twice. What was the platform that you spit and play the caveman? Man? Toki, yeah, Toki. Yeah, that was actually the first game I finished on the Amiga. Toki. Then it was R-Type, surprisingly. After that... I'm sure what was after that. Where did Ghouls and Ghosts? You got away. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, buddy. Sorry, I've missed quite a few comments. I'm very difficult to read at the same time, but it was great that you guys are talking amongst yourselves. But yeah, the Amiga is my favourite, that and the CD4. Basically, I got my CD4 in 1987. I was... hang on a minute. I was 5 when I got that. I still have it. I got my first ever Amiga, Boxing Day 1989. It was the Batman pack. Final boss, baby! The Batman pack. The best Christmas present I've ever received. I still got it. The only thing I haven't got is the little box for the Amiga. That went straight away. We were so excited, we could not wait to play it. Ah! Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean I've got So many memories of Amiga. The first game I saw on Amiga was Xenon 2. Then it was Fright Night. The first game I bought with my own money after getting Amiga was Shadow of the Beast, which is my second favourite game of all time. And R-Type was the first shoot I've ever played. So that's now my favourite game of all time. Always has been since that day. There we go, boom pow, done it. Goodness me, thumb now can be rested. Tired, no problem today. No problem. There was a game where you got into a suit, and when you jumped up of it, you are a barbarian type character. Is that it? In a suit? I've got six lives. Jump out of a suit. Well, I'm going to kill myself. Jump out of a suit. On the media, you say? That way I didn't put my name. Caveman jump around trees, avoiding parrots and spit seeds. Well, prehistoric, you've got to try and search for food. Basically, you go around with a club. But you don't jump out of a suit. But yeah, the only one I can think of when you spit projectiles is Toki. I don't know. Oh, we were talking about. Hang on, let's have a look here. A caveman. So you're a caveman. I'm loosened up now, children. We had I don't know. I don't think. But yeah, I can't think of a caveman that shoots. Normally with a club or fireball. Ruffian. He's not really a caveman. Oh yes. Oh yes. 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 I'm with you now. Yes. Yes. I know what you mean now. Yes. Get down. Yes, that. Yes, thank you. Yes, that one. Well, I suppose you are a caveman. Yes, I suppose. You're a boy, aren't you? But yes, he spits. Yes. Not fireballs, actually. He actually spits. And those are your projectiles. Yes, I'm with you now. But then that's a very late game. That was 1996, I believe. No date on the box. There is, I can't see it. It might be 1996. Cave Boy, yeah, I suppose it is. It's a long game though. There's no date on it. I think it's 1996. I'm sure it is. It was late. I was late getting that answer right. Oh God, all over the place. I'm gonna say 96. That's my guess. Is it 95? Oh, never mind. It's close. No cigar. Right, the Killing Game Show. However, we're going to go back to the Be Right Back screen and get another drink. That's empty. That's very nearly empty. Right. Killing Game Show. Why not? Right, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. The game is Ruffian. Yes, I know it now. Thank you. Yes. Long play Ruffian. I don't even know how long the game is. Probably quite long. You can't park here. No. Right, I've got another can of Coke. There you go. My bro. And also, yes, why not? It's got some 1664 Blanc Kronenberg, which is nice and cold. Out of drinks. Well, I'm out of water. Apart from water from the tap. There we go. Right, give us a try. Hello to Tweets in your game. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. I need to get back to Ruffian. Yes, I don't know how long it is, but like I say, I'm pretty sure. Let's get this game loaded first, shall we? I just saw 100 on there. Can't be 100 levels, surely. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. Killing Game Show. Another tough game, this one. The good witch doctor has been outwitted by the cruel, pixel-hating Dr. Cavemouth, who has lured the last survivors of these charming creatures into strange worlds and imprisoned them in carnivorous plants. Unable to deal with it himself, the witch doctor has entrusted... I've lost where I was. Where was I? This perilous task of setting them free to you. Ruffian the Jungle Boy will have... How will you complete your task? What weapons will you need in these strange worlds? I don't know how many levels it's got. Might have misread it. It's no surprise, they always do that. I think it's quite a lot of levels. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Swedish. Right, next question. Next question. Right, what 3 Amiga intros would you say you've watched the most times? It's good. It is good. Very late in Amiga's life. But it has a time limit. Unfortunately, the thing that ruins it, in a way, is the time limit. It doesn't need one. There's a lot to see and do. And the area is massive. You've got to try and rescue these certain pixies, or pixies or elves. And you basically have to spit at them. You spit at the enemies to kill them, and you spit at the pixies to rescue the pixies. But the area is huge. And yes, unfortunately it has a time limit. Lionheart, Blood Money, yes, that's probably one of mine. Another World, Premiere, and Shadow Beast 2, yeah. You ever played your favourite Lemmings on stream? I've done quite a few. I've done a long play of Lemmings and No More Lemmings. I have had other requests. I'm supposed to, yeah. Sorry, just realised. Sean P, I forgot about your request, didn't I? Yeah, I played Lemmings a few times. Where's Jasper? That's a good question. I think he's outside. Oh, he's behaving himself out there. Yeah, for me, it's got to be Chuck Rock. Chuck Rock is definitely up there. Another World, and yeah, Premiere was very good as well. But I would say, but I think definitely Another World and Chuck Rock, definitely. Moonstone. I mean, you can't. I suppose you can skip it in a way. But yeah, pretty much every time I play the game, I always do watch the trailer. Thank you very much. Moonstone, Flashback and Cannon Fodder. Oh yes, Cannon Fodder. Yes, that was a wow factor, we heard that. And of course, the Pinball Dreams and Fantasies. Amazing intros, yeah, absolutely so. But yeah, Shadow Beast 2, again, a very iconic scene, and Blood Money. So yeah, good one. Probably Blood Money, yes. Blood Money, Chuck Rock, and Another World, I'd say. Well, probably my 3 most watched. I don't think you actually skip the Blood Money one. I don't think you can. Thank you, Swedish, for the link. Yeah, I did a long play series of the first game and No More Lemmings. Jamie, you're always on the wrong. I always get it wrong. All the time, yes, all the time. I try and be professional, but it isn't always the case. I'm not playing this, by the way. Right, this is a game which is difficult for a number of reasons. Time limit. Yes, it has one, I think. Well, I suppose it doesn't in a way, but in a way it does. It's the rising level. Which is not water, it's something else, it's like acid, isn't it? Forget its name now. Suited is limited. Protection armor, you're the unwilling contestant on the Killing Game Show in front of a TV audience of millions. You must battle your way to the top of 16 pits of death, infested with hostile artificial life forms, especially created by the Killing Game Show. Manic scientists to give you a hard time, but don't forget the rising fluid for its next contestant time. Give the viewers their value for money. Select the awesome weapons and tools if you can. The Killing Game Show will have you climbing the walls. It's the only way out. Yeah, I think it's acid. I'm pretty sure it's acid that increases. Terminator, I still haven't played it. Always like the intro to Pit Fighter. I love Pit Fighter. Valhalla Beholder War, yeah, that's good. So, No Second Prize, also very good. Didn't play that one back in the day. Right, now what I've done is I've recorded the music separately, so you can have the option of music or sound effects. We should have both here. Well, I played it a few times yesterday, and there's some of my scores anyway. So we're going to go for F10 and have some sound effects, if it works. Should. Right. Get ready, level 1, section 1, press fire to continue. F-18 Interceptor, yeah, I got that with the Batman pack. But yeah, the rising level is the biggest problem. That I'm going the wrong way at the start. But like Venus the Flytrap, like Zool, you can also get more additional energy by picking up a heart with wings, which you only get when you destroy a certain wave of enemies. Destroy all the enemies in that wave and you get the hearts. But like those other games I mentioned, it floats away very quickly. The first one isn't too bad, providing you're not getting hit by the fluid level. But you don't have any keys on the first stage. But you've got to be moving all the time. I mean, it really does throw you in the deep end right from the go. But you can only hold one item in possession and weapons are limited. So what's your plan for the weekend, 20th Century Gaming? I'm yet to watch your latest video. Right. So basically it tells you on the bottom, even though I don't really tend to look at that, it tells you how far you are away from the exit, which you have to climb out of. So basically you should be going up all the time. Going lower, you're going to end up with a drink. How you doing, Trevor? Good to see you. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Pit Fighter. I thought it was good. But yes, of course, there are better versions out there. I have got quite far in that one. The arcade version was quite fast. Good to see you, Trev. Hope you're well. Plans for the weekend. Right, first level's done. Right, here we go. Mr. Blobby intro was Next Generation. Yes, I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Blobby. Yes, I had a demo of Valhalla Before the War. That was the second one, wasn't it? I'd never played Lord of Infinity. And when it comes to Slow Second Prize, yeah, I haven't had much experience with that. But yeah, the intro is great. The guy did the music for Pimple Dreams, Fantasy Illusions. Yes, Olive, yeah, amazing. Amazingly, I don't get copyright for that. It's amazing how many things I'm not allowed to use and how many things I don't have issues with. Like the arcade version of Pit Fight in general, but the intro was so good. If you know him, tell him I play very often on Pimple Fantasy, Stones and Bones table, what an awesome game. I do like the game, I love the game, I'm a big fan of Pimple games, I'm just not very good at them, I never have been. Some days I might have a good attempt, but it's not every single time. Is it down to skill or luck? I've been saying that for quite some time now. I don't know. I don't really have the skill. What to say? The occasional time might do well, but not every time. Right, so now we have keys. So, of course, we'll take them to the right lock, but unfortunately you can only hold one in your possession at any time. But you can't really afford to stand still for any period of time with that rising level. It's an instant kill. You make contact with it. Beast free. Super fog. Another world. Oh, poo! No, gotta go back. Ah, need a circle. Circle key. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It might beat me here. Oh, lucky, lucky. Yeah, Nepshin. It took me some time to get past the first level. What makes it difficult also is, of course, the level looks so samey pretty much everywhere you go. So it's very easy to make a mistake, loss. Of course, that level is really increasing all the time. It looks like a lot of damage. Right, so you know, hold 1, hold 5 to activate. Did core's good, I do have that. I never finished it though, I haven't finished Gods either, only the remastered have I finished. But it does have a replay system, which is quite a good thing. Oh, poo! Oh, no. Come on. But yeah, it doesn't really sort of tell you at any time how that war level is doing. Jump from there to there. Exploded. Right, I'll go again. Never got far in this game, but I used to play it quite a lot for the music than anything else. Yeah, the music's good. It's one of those games I didn't actually realise had sound effects. It was always, because it was default, wasn't it, to have the music from the start. Yeah, unfortunately your weapons are limited, they always are. I forget what it's called on the Master System, it's got a totally different name, isn't it? Which I've never seen. Need this square key. Hello Karen, good to see you. Didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. What's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Yeah, did core. I mean, yeah, I haven't got very far in it. But yeah, it's very much inspired by, of course, Gods. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Look. Game, set, match. No, run out of platforms. Nice like 3D core, yeah. You can also get a weapon in later levels that freeze the level of the water. Liquids. It doesn't freeze it very long, that's the problem. Yeah, this was requested by Ox, I think. Possibly the game engine was very similar. Yeah, it was very similar. Oh, I made a mistake again, haven't I? So much trial and error this one. I think the levels actually loop. Well, I'll just keep going and just hope for the best. Ah! 1990, yeah? Yeah, this is also one I played very late. Oh, I've done it again! Where am I going wrong? Right. But whatever I'm doing wrong, I'm doing it too many times. So much trial and error in this one, it's insane. Maybe get this one first. I don't know if I'm doing that right. I don't know. Yeah, go back to the square key, yeah. I did get a new personal best yesterday. I got to the 4th area, which I hadn't seen before. You only hold one at a time. If you hold more than one key, that'd be a brilliant thing. You can also shoot while on the walls. Take it easy, have a good one, Rusty James. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Need some health. What did you do? And also, you can also, there's also one that kills you instantly, which is me. So how far have you guys got in this? It is a difficult one, yes. So people try and keep your energy intact. Screen can't keep up. So there. Pick up that one. Not too far away though. Again, thank you for the requests. Yes, I'm in the UK, yes. Diamond, 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 diamond. Hang on, it's right, isn't it? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Not professionally done though. Have a good one, Rusty James. And have a good safe journey back. Never got far into this game, but I used to play it quite a lot for the music and everything else. I'm sorting Garden out for a new puppy. Oh really? And fulfilling her indoors wishes. That keeps her quiet so I can play CD4 on the night. That's cool. Can we all agree that Golden Axe has the best ending of all time? Yes, chase the poor little dude gets chased down the streets. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. You think the arcade version is quite fast on emulation, but it's fast on real hardware? Hope you're well, Karen. No, I haven't played any PC versions of Great Giant Sisters. Only the CD4 and the Amiga I've played. And of course the remake as well. This may be bad, but when I was younger, I did used to like the sensible golf music. I can't remember how it goes. Wanna play golf? Wanna play golf? I think it's cool. I wasn't very good at it though, Robert Gray. I really struggled with that. I like golf though. I really do like golf. I wasn't very good at that one. But yeah, when I heard Cannon Fodder for the first time, that was a wow factor. I've never heard anything like that before. Right, we don't need that one. We switch to this one. That's nothing. I can't remember what that one does. This one's not too bad. That basically gives you advice. My advice is don't die. Shaped key. Yeah, I've not played very much. I don't have any physical versions of Sensible Golf. But I played World Class Leaderboard the most back in the day. Which I now have on the CG4. Thank you, Rusty James. Oh, my chat's not going down. 1 minute. It's not working! Left. Oracle. You'll be raising hell tonight. Maybe. I suppose in a way you do have a time limit. Shoot key. Ah, down here, isn't it? Down here, yes. Which gives us another shoot key. Get behind on this. Woo! Chat. Wait a minute. There's a lot of trial and error with this one. Right, that's the final one. goodness me. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. First time you see level 2. Yes, he's from the UK, but he's on holiday at the moment. Yes, Rusty James is, yes. TV going to turn itself off and we can't see it. No, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened. It only happens after 4 hours, which it has not been 4 hours yet. 1 PM here, bed for you. Awesome stream as always, Jamie. Have a good weekend. You too, buddy. The King Game Show remake on... Remake? I had no idea. Question, what's your favourite level of any game? But I did fool you, Jamie. You did fool me. Yes, that panicking look, thinking, oh my god, I see nothing here. Yes, it's very easy to confuse me. You do confuse me, yes. Very easy done. Level 2, section 2. Press 5 continue. This is one of the diamonds, isn't it? Which you don't actually have to pick up. I found that out. So this can actually freeze the level of the water. But you can't hold more than one. Yes, you're very, very easy done. Yes, I've done some stupid things in the past where I've streamed with no mic on or something's turned off for some random reason. That's death all over it right there. Crash Bandicoot, I love Crash Bandicoot, yeah. No! Right, we're not going to get all the diamonds. We're all going to read on that one. We might just scrape through. I need a triangle. Yes, I haven't gone back to Crash Bandicoot... I'm stuck. I haven't gone back to Crash Bandicoot 4 yet. The ice stage in Tokyo. Yeah, the answer to your question, my favourite levels. I mean, I love that soundtrack to Tokyo, the ice level, which happens to be the ending theme as well. I mean, I love, of course, I love all levels of Shadow of the Beast. All levels of R-Type, of course. I think of a favourite though, or top 3. Right, go up there. Yes, I mean, yes, Sonic's got some very iconic stages, isn't it? Yes, the casino level was quite a wow factor, wasn't it? I'd rather avoid the snow stages. I'm not a huge fan of the snow stages. Any level of gym power is great. There's so much power next. Where's that one? You never played Toki. It's on the C64, but there's also a new version which is in the works. Right, that does absolutely nothing. Nothing. Right, where's that? Probably everywhere looks the same once again. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy Toki. Toki's good. Can we get up there? We can't get up there. There. Falling from a big distance, not an instant kill. That's a good thing. Turrican, I mean, yeah, again, I love the parallax of Turricans. The colours are very bright and vibrant. Right, energy's okay. See, that we can't use. Ah! Right, we need health. Yes. Pick up that. I got past this one for the first time yesterday, because I was trying to get all the diamonds, and I found out you don't actually have to do that. I don't know what you get if you do all that. Just all life, maybe? Don't know. Where's the exit door? Or the pole? Where's the flag? 28, 27, 26. Must be close now. Must be close now. I hate when you get two like this. You think, oh, decisions. Ah, right there. Okay. We'll go back and get it now. Again, a very long stage. Yeah, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, 1 and 2. I've never finished 3, but I have finished 1 and 2. I need to go back to some of the new ones, like you mentioned earlier, Sonic Mania. I'm pretty sure I have got. Exit. Where are you, exit? Why are you not in my sights? Next up we have buttons. Again, just add something else to the mix. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? I can't find you! I suppose it is quite misleading having these diamonds. You don't actually technically have to pick up. There you go! Yes! Superb! We're getting there. Second level completed. Get ready for the next challenging level. They're all challenging. Sonic 3 is a mixed bag, but Sonic Mania is very, very good. First level talking to or any of the battle levels in the enemy games. I haven't gone back to enemies. I haven't played Enemy 1 yet. Is the music playing? It's stopped, isn't it? Oh, look at that. But the longer you stay on the level, the more points you get. True, yes. Sonic R on the Saturn, most from the Sonic games. So, Swedish House, you're not a fan of Sonic games, are you? We know your favourite game and what's your favourite level. Well, favourite game is R-Type, yes. My favourite level in R-Type? I don't know if I've got one. Probably 3. Probably 3. I've never seen a game that has a big large craft like that. That was the first one. But, of course, it doesn't have a checkpoint. But yes, a very short stage also. Thank you, I appreciate that. How far have you got up? So probably when you... No, it's not crash, no. You press the fire button. I haven't got past this one though. It's nice to see something different though. Nice parrots in this game. We love a bit of parrots, don't we, Gumbio? I've been saying that for years. Right, after this, go some Krogharr, shall we? Yeah, never played a demo, never saw it in a magazine, never read about it in a magazine. Right, look before you leap, it breaks beneath you. Yes. Remember all the patterns. Sometimes you will get a skull and crossbones, because you also get the invader supply trap, which kills you immediately. Very mean. Thank you, Mr. Raw, I appreciate that. So what's your history in this game? You played it back in the day? It's not too bad because, yes, it's very samey. It's not so confusing as what I've noticed. I've missed something, right? Right, I haven't got a key, unfortunately. If I get past this one, this will be a new personal best. Really nice to see all these new levels. Another game I did not get anywhere back in the day, or today. Still holds up. Was right. Hang on, mate. Whoa. Like for the go, it throws you right in the deep end. This poor little dude's got a lot to do. Dead. Gumby will say that. Dead. Is this a platform or shoot 'em up? Both, I would say. Yes. It's a run and gun. I would say it's a run and gun. Definitely run and gun. And a very difficult one too. Look where the level is right from the start. Look where it is. Right underneath your feet. Right, off we go. We never get enough of Parallax. Well, some games don't have it at all. Shoot that. I don't even know how many lives you got, how many continues you got. I don't know. Biggest answer to the question of the game of Blood Money is where's the money? The answer is here. Do you get lives and continues? No. There's one. Yes, it is, yes. Of course, I can't hear the music, but you can. If it's working, of course. Right, look before you leap. Yeah. Amongst all this chaos, you'll try and pick up those hearts. But only once you see that one, that will kill you. That's mean to do that. Right. You've got past the first level. Well, it took me a while to get past the first level. But then, like I say, it's not one I played back then. It's all new to me. I think I heard the music first on YouTube. Quite a lot of games, that's the case. Heard the music first, and you stumble the game off of that. Oh, you've got to try and win this game show. I'll try and read. I'll read it. I'll look at the instruction manual in a moment. Basically, you got to win or win it by don't dying. Basically, there's not many games I can think of which is based around game shows. But yes, Running Man and Smash TV, the ones that spring to mind. Hang on a minute. I'm missing something. The key, possibly? Where's the key? It's over there. It's over there. Right, can we pause it? I'm going to pause it and read this manual to you. Not the whole manual. Look on our hands! Yeah, do you have a replay system? Press... So basically, it remembers how you've done it. You can continue from that point where you messed up. Take it easy, Dawn Infinity. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Incredible, sensational, unbelievable. It's the hottest holo program of the century. The killing game show broad with its drudgery of normal holo probes. Then get alive and tune into channel KGS to experience the thrills and spills of never before in the deadliest show of this earth of Protoss 9. The King Doom show is broadcast for your delight and dedication all night, every night on channel KGS. It's a deadly contest where contestants push themselves to the limit to win first prize, and their first prize is based on their life, and there is no second prize. So basically it's a game show, and the prize is winning. So yeah, there's no second prize. If you fail to win, you die. Winning is your life. We're dreaming, we're making weird dreams soon. We'll try out this Krogharr first. It's a masterpiece of a game. It's a tough one though. Yeah, again, I'm going to work on this one. I think this is... It's certainly making good grounds. It's a masterpiece of a game, yeah? Yeah, Mr. Spider is difficult to please. I don't know if he likes this one or not, I'm not sure. I struggle to see the point of this one. There we go. So have a good one, Lord Infinity. Basically, the plot is, yes, shoot everything. Shoot everything and don't die. Pretty much, yeah. Don't lose track of those keys. That. Did anyone have a favourite game show back in the day? And of course, there were so many good ones, wasn't there? Did you have a favourite? All for Weird Dreams. So, Mr. Spud, how far have you got in Weird Dreams? Also, has your son played that one? Thomas. Weapons, yes. You can win a toaster in Smash TV, yes you can. Oh, poo! No. I have never got out of the candy floss machine. Oh, really? Tried many times. It's a mystery, though, isn't it? I have played it on the 1200. I've played it on the 500. The 500, of course, is slower. The right speed. Which, of course, has its advantages and disadvantages. The 1200 being too fast. But it's one of those games, I don't know if it's best to play it in the slowest state or the fastest state. I don't know. I mean, it's easier to get those kills in the desert, which ran at a slower speed. That, of course, defeating that evil girl is also easier when it's slowed down. I haven't played it for a while. Or Speedboat, yes. Leave it as that. The one with Leslie... Oh, maybe we do get tickets then. Maybe that is death. I'll pick the high score. Platform puzzle shooter, yes. Shoot everything. The one with Leslie Krogharr in. What's that one? Can you win a toaster? Not in all games. Some games you can. There is a game on the screen. Thank you, buddies. Appreciate that. Right, we have a quick go of Krogharr. Is that how you pronounce it? Krogharr? Krogharr? But yes, another game I'm going to try and work on. Yes, it's... I mean, it's probably... I think people have said that's their favourite soundtrack. Is that level. That piano level. But yeah, I mean, there's some parts of it you can do in a specific order. But yeah, it took me some time. I mean, yeah, the candy floss machine is still a bit of a mystery. But you want to try and get at least 3 blobs of floss on your body. I think 3 is going to be a real struggle, but you want to try and get 4 for the ultimate score. But yeah, quick go Krogharr, which I have got here. I'm still waiting for my full box version to arrive, which I have ordered. The price is right. Yes, Bruce Forsyth. I think the ones I watched the most was Family Fortunes, Catchphrase, Wheel of Fortune, of course Nightmare. Is that a game show? I suppose it is in a way. Strike It Lucky or Strike It Rich. Generation Game. What's that? Loads as well. I don't know if I had a personal favourite, but of course I liked Finders Keepers. That was also very good. That was more of a child's one, wasn't it? But great fun to play. I mean, like, we would love to do that. Right, it should be here. Now, not all these work, unfortunately. Still needs a bit of work. But I've had one go. Sorry, Mr. Michael Borman, I've had one go prior to today. Yes, this is the 1200, yes. I got this one in... And Bullseye. I can't beat a bit of bully. Yeah, this is a very, very newish game. This one's only been out half a month to a month, I'd say. But I have bought myself a physical version, but it hasn't arrived yet. But yeah, this is from the creators of Invia, which I do have. Am I on there? No, I don't think I am on there. Right, okay. No title screen music, that's quite surprising. Funhouse, of course. Blockbusters, a close second. Oh, Blockbusters, yes, that's also very good. Haven't read all these yet. Cammy? Saw Cammy on there. Yes, this is a brand new game, yes. It's only been out, like I say, about half a month. I did do a demo early... Well, it was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, this is literally my second go I've tried it. Is it shot? Is it loud? I don't know. Loud and proud. Is it working? I'll try and help these creators as much as I can. First class with Debbie Greenwood was the school quiz, but round 1 they had to play track and fields, hypersports and paperboys. Yeah, you don't miss all get shows like that which feature games. We had the 8-bit, didn't we, on Bravo or Challenge, whatever it was. Right, we cut off their heads. Mine would be 1989 because it was such a big moment for me to get my 500. So yeah, it's always going to be 1989 for me. Even though we got it late in the year. I suppose it should be 1990, really, isn't it? Because we got it Boxing Day 1989. Crystal Maze. How can I forget Crystal Maze? A whole lot of fun. Price of one. There we go. Fantastic. They all had their catchy tune, didn't they? It's outrageous. Prizes to be won. Oh, what's that do? Right, energy's not good. There was quite a few on the CD4, yes, of game shows, including Blockbusters. Nightmare, of course, did have one. Had one on Amiga as well, which is a dungeon crawler, unfortunately. Yes, exactly. Yes, it does. Of course it does. Yes, Funhouse. Yeah, this is literally my second go, so I haven't seen much of the game so far. Poo! Haven't mastered the tactic yet. Did anyone ever get on a game show? I had the opportunity to be in the audience of Finders Keepers. I went to see my dad at the weekends. Krogharr. Yeah, I haven't actually been in a game show or on a game show, but possible audience of one. Yes, there are. There was an idea I had ages ago about doing or trying some of them out. There are quite a lot of them I haven't seen. There's quite a lot of Codebusters ones on the Amiga as well. Have you got any favourites, Robert Gray? I think it started at 4:25. Oh mate. Hold on a minute. What do you think? Gladiators, yeah, Saturday nights were pretty decent, weren't they? We had Noel's House Party, which was ruined by Mr. Blobby. We had Generation Game, Big Break, You've Been Framed, and sometimes we had sort of Beatles Bout or something like that. The only bad thing about Saturday night was Mr. Blobby, but also it was also Blockbuster night. What do you think about the nowadays game shows? I don't know if you actually are safe in this mode. Oh, Bob Monkhouse, yeah. Forgot about his ones. I don't actually know how many attacks you have. There's only two I've seen so far. That one and that one. Well, good. As long as you was a Domart version of Blockbusters. Those were the days. I didn't think about it until he started chopping heads off. Yes, question. Yes. You reminded me. Yeah. What was the first 3 games you played which featured in-game gore? Doesn't mean it could be anything. Have you played Stardust Wars? I have, yes. That's fairly new as well, isn't it? I don't know if it's finished though. I don't know the answer to. Director's Car asking because I'm new to the channel. Mate, it's great to see you. Tell me more about yourself. How much did I waste watching Going for Gold with Henry Kelly back in the school day? Also Dare? Or no, sorry, You Bet was also quite a good one. You Bet. Oh. Ah. Right, I haven't got past this one yet. Like I say, it's only my second attempt. No, death. You gave me goodness. You tried it yet, Gumbio? I guess it's just hit and retreat. The airborne hit seems to work the best. Right, see this one for the first time now. Fun fact, Oscar-winning composer Hans Zimmer did the Going for Gold. See, I didn't know that. Look at that. That is my bottle opener, which is green. Oh, prove your might. I've never seen this before. Is it a waggle joystick situation? Yes, it is. There you go, Mortal Kombat style. But yeah, for me, easy one to answer. The first ever game I saw that had blood was Barbarian on CG4. Then, of course, it was Mortal Kombat and Moonstone, of course. That had the most blood I've ever seen in the game before. Yes. I love Mortal Kombat on Amiga. Of course, there was a lot of disc swapping, but not as much as number 2. My version's got 3 discs. Hello, Gary James. Good to see you. Had 3 discs. But there wasn't as much disc swapping in 1 as it was in 2, of course. Was it banned in Germany? Of course it was. Lemmings. I love Lemmings. Yeah, just some more Lemmings streams in the future, yeah. But I really enjoyed doing that series. Yeah, when it came to Oh No More Lemmings, I mean, we were probably didn't play that nowhere near as much as the first. There were so many games we had at the time. Games like Cannon Fodder, games like Walker, Desert Strike, we was playing quite a bit. So we didn't sort of have the time to play Oh No More Lemmings as much as we did with Lemmings. But yeah, there's also a few versions of Mortal Kombat. I think the Master System had no gore, unless you put in a code. It's weird having a game like Mortal Kombat with no gore. You've never played Moonstone? I'm not sure about the old microcomputers, but I guess later on, from memory, it was Mortal Kombat, Zombies, and... Yeah, I've not played that one. The last one. I never pronounced that one. Still, so many games that I'm yet to experience. A lot of them because I didn't own the systems. Is that 3DO or anything like that? I don't think there's a time limit here. Well, good pattern going on here. It's a good rhythm. Don't know how loud it is though. Can't multitask. Can do it. Hang on. What's the order levels like? I'm trying to find out. Can't see the bar right now. How we were in the bar just now. Ow! I'm gonna pause it. I can't pause it. Hang on! All we need is 2 seconds. 2 seconds with no enemies. Okay, it looks alright. We're in the yellow. That's good. If my mentions don't make much sense because I have been... Oh, you've been to the pub? No problem, Gary J. I've got a beer here, actually. I very rarely drink, of course. Right, I haven't opened it. Well, I have opened it. I haven't taken a single sip yet. I'm trying to defeat these multiple enemies. When I was younger, I thought you were saying... Hold on. Ouch. This is an enemy hell. They're all over the place. They were saying, I'm a dead man in Lemmings. Yes, we had basically played the demo first. There's quite a few demos for Lemmings. Yeah, me and Brian played that loads, but yeah, we didn't get far into Mayhem. We didn't reach Mayhem. You don't like it, no? No problem, Gary Chains, no problem at all. We can't like it all, buddy. Gosh. Killed me. Zombie. What were zombies on? Was that SNES? We love a bit of parallax. That was the same with most console versions of MK1. No gore unless you put in the combat code. Yeah. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. There you go. Cheers. I'm drinking. I don't believe that. That's gone all over my leg. This is why I don't drink beer very often. Oh my god. Okay, right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got a beer leg. Be back. with my leg, people. Hello to Axel Folly. Oh dear. Right, we're back. Where are we? Not many streamers change their trousers in midstream, do they? Right, let's do that again, shall we? Cheers. Cheers. Something's still missing in the pixel art. A bit of flat looking somehow, but looks very fun to play. It looks like Germany's always had a problem with gory things. Censorship seems pretty tough in this country. Even some metal band albums are banned in Germany. Oh really? I didn't know that. Have one more go? It's the first level again, isn't it? Go fast. Gotta go fast. Right, after this, go some weird dreams, shall we? Beyond the shots! Mate, fair play to you. It's been a long time since the last had a shot. But we're going to have another shot of this. I don't know. I've no idea. Probably not very many. I'm going to guess 4. This is now the 3rd time I've tried. I don't know about that. We might lose a few viewers though. I have to squint. Oh really? Is it a blur to you, is it? It's been a long time since I was last drunk, but it doesn't take much to get me drunk. Yes, I'm quite a lightweight, man. I always have been. Dead again. Well, I died just then, yeah. It's okay to take jumps. The track hammer smash face is completely banned in Germany. Oh really? First few albums also, they can't play a few songs live out either. Oh really? Didn't know that. Oh, dead again! I'm trying to read at the same time. It's all about the weird dreams, and it always was. Big events. It's a good game, I like it. I think you need more moves though. But you spell the word beer, I guess we get some skill, maybe a life. I'm looking forward to Via 2. Very much looking forward to that one. Right, that's 3. Let's see what we get. Sean P, has your cat come back? We seem to move it for the track. Will you play Wackens, for instance. From the set list. Remove it from the track when you play at the Wacken, for instance. Yeah, it would irritate you. Too repetitive, too many enemies, and not enough variety for your tastes. We missed the R. Where's the R? What we spell is B. Right, read again. Haven't found the tactic yet. Better my first attempt. Never mind. I'll work on that one. He's not expected to. He would have for food. As I said, it was very old, and this isn't in his character. Fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Hopefully he'll come back in. Well, hopefully he'll be back. I mean, Jasper, like, sometimes, you know, he goes outside and I don't see him for hours. But I don't even know where he is. He's not in the window. I don't know where he is. He's camera shy, I know that. Right, okay, let's move on to Weird Dreams, shall we? Yeah, I haven't played for a while. Let's give it a try. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do this weekend yet. I don't know. He does need a tracker. He does need something like that. Chris Barnes, Ex-Carnival Corpse. I haven't got any of those albums. He founded his own band, 6 Feet Under, after his bandmates from Cannibal Corpse kicked him out. It's been all day. Okay. Well, keep me updated, buddy. I'm really, really hoping he's alright. Yeah, I don't have any. Do you know what? I think we've got some thunder. We have got some thunder, people. Right, okay. I suppose all this heat is no surprise, really, was it? Take it easy. I had a feeling you might go here, buddy. Yes, have a good weekend at Swedish House. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, storms were predicted. Yeah. Who is it? Where are you? Can't find you. But yeah, I did not play it back in the day. Not once. Blind as a bat. Blame the beer. How often do I say that? Mitch Pierce House hates this game. He really does. No, he's not a fan of Weird Dreams. Also, Heath's not a fan of Weird Dreams either. But it's been a while. Let's give it a try. And of course, it was requested. It does say 14 viewers up there. It's been saying that ever since the start of the stream, so I think that's broken. Right, shall we do? Here it is. Okay. There were thunderstorms warning before. Completely forgot about them. With Jasper is out there. I mean, it's not too bad with thunder and lightning. He's okay with fireworks, to be honest. My mum's cat hates it though, but yeah, he's not too bad. But he's a man cat, so maybe it's why. Is it what do you know, I've totally lost track. What, do you know, I actually thought it was later than that. Oh, get some requests more in. Yeah, any more requests, please throw them my way. You play Weird Dreams and you don't have to. Have I played them all? Played that, 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 played. Yeah, I played them all. Yeah, any requests, please throw them my way. See what we can do. Yeah, so basically, yes, it's not everyone's cup of tea. But yes, as Mr. Spud says, it's quite difficult to try and get this first level out of the equation. What you're trying to do is basically get a certain quantity of candy floss on your body. You want to try and get 4. 4, it's doable with 4. 3, you're pushing it with 3. But it's difficult to try and get it to stay on you. Also, once you've got enough on your possession, then you've got to try and jump out of the candy floss machine by jumping onto the stick. Now, the more candy floss is on the stick, you are less likely to cling onto it. You thought it'd be the other way round, wouldn't you? So, if it hits you in the face, your head will explode. But there's no time limit. I don't know what the actual heart rate has an effect on this game. I don't know what it's... It does have an effect. I don't think it does. It's a feature. So, it does fall off eventually. Finish fairly big top of fun. I do have that. That'd be difficult to play on the 1200. Oh, but maybe you mention it. Maybe you mention it before, yes. That's what I can do for you. Springtime? Is that a game? Never heard of it. Right. Right. Now, if you press escape, you actually quit the game altogether. For next stream, springtime. I've never heard of it. Right, we'll go again. All new world. Time for weirdness. It's the hardest first game. The hardest first bit of a game of all time. Insects in space. You just got to share a box version, haven't you? I have played it a few times. I'll see what I can do. It's basically, is it a Defender clone? I haven't got it, but I know you have. You got it quite recent, haven't you? Insects in Space. Haven't seen it on any other than Amiga. Finish Freddy's. Pardon me, sorry, it's the beer. It's the beer talking. No, not Weird Dreams, no, Insect in Space. Is that like Defender? I have played it, it was a long time ago. No, you silly Billy. No, not that. Weird Dreams is a whole new league. Its own style. No, I'm pretty sure Insects in Space is quite similar to Defender. So yeah, sorry Mr. Spider, I didn't catch your answer. Has Thomas played this yet? See, that's perfect that time. It's crazy. Perfect. Right, so I wouldn't say I've mastered this, but I'm getting better at this. But it does come down to a pixel perfect. So you want to try and lower him onto the other screen by putting one on the floor, but you want to try and keep him as close to the edge as possible. You've got to try and retrieve a racket. And then you've got to hit him off the screen. Which didn't work that time. Which is interesting. No, but it's what you tried. What you've been stuck in that candy floss machine. Springtime, I write that down. I don't know that one. Right, so we'll come back to that one. So we'll go left, shall we? So we're already 4%. That's not what I meant to do. We're already 4% in the game. Pooh. Took a wrong turn. This is the bit I'm still struggling with. Not picking up this fish. Trying to hit the enemies with the fish. But yeah, it is easier, I would say, on the 500, running at the right speed, which is quite slow. It's still a timing issue, but like I say, I haven't played it for a while. But that's not where it's supposed to go anyway. It's supposed to go to the English Country Garden. Which is this way. Right, it's getting shot. I still think this must have been so difficult to play on a phone, on the TV. You hate what? I hate them too. There's just no purpose to them. The reason why I hate them so much is because one time back in the day, my brother got stung by one, and I'll never forget seeing him screaming his head off, running the full length of the garden after I got stung by one. Ever since that day, even though I've never been stung by one, I've never ever liked them. I've always run from them. They're the only bug I've run away from. I love bugs. I'm always catching bugs back in the day. It drive my mum insane, but yes, wasps, I run away from those. Bees aren't too bad, of course. I think they don't sting when they're threatened. But yeah, wasps are pointless. I don't know what's worse. I suppose being a bit stung by a hornet is probably worse, but I've never seen a hornet. Right, so it's a deadly game of catch, so I'm still wondering if there is a pattern to it. I think if the ball is rolling on the floor, the mouth isn't present. Oh, poo! Can't be blamed for that. I'm gonna die. That's your fault. That's your fault. There's nothing I can do about it, but probably being stabbed. Right, it's a game of catch, but she didn't catch that one, did she? Wasps are pollinators and pest control. Have you played Robin Hood? No. Looks like gods. Really? No, I have heard of it, but I've never played it. Is it sort of RPG-ish? Quite tactical, isn't it? I know Mr. Spud's a big fan of it. We had it for... Right, this is a dummy run. I think we're all agreed on this. We've been killed by the ball, killed by the bee, wasp, and killed by a plant. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, really? What one is it then? Is it two then? Two different ones. Because isn't there one that's like a isometric view? Or am I getting a complete muddle? Honeybees, yeah. What are you drinking now, Oxo Good? Chris Barnes draws so much heat on the metal community and really doesn't know why. I doubt it's all about his bands though. It had almost 100% dislikes when YouTube showed it. Curious why, and apparently everybody hates that guy. I thought the song was cool though. Might take too long to get run over by a lawnmower. Oh, that's the one, is it? Okay. With Kevin Costner on the front of the box. Do you have it? That's boxed. You like the music in Robin Hood game? Who did the music? Do you know who did the music for it? I've never heard it. So Colin, what games your son been playing these days? Does he stream anything like that on his top of the range PC? Right, you little girl, don't miss the ball. Right, one more. She's grinning, but not for much longer, hopefully. But yeah, I think if the ball is rolling, you don't get the mouth. I think that is the secret. If it's bouncing, you're going to get the mouth. If it's rolling, you don't. I don't know if that's true though. But it's work in progress. Which album are you referring to then? You find it better than 6 Feet Under? I used to buy loads of CDs, of course you've seen in my vlogs, but I don't usually buy them now. Because it's very rare you see... Go for the bush, mate, go for the bush. There we go. It's very rare you see CDs these days. Right. We've got the football, but unfortunately I've got one life. We are 16% in the game. Jamie, you just done it again! What are you doing? I'm not tipsy. Right. Right, so she should be gone. She should be, she's been eaten. Poor girl. She deserved it, didn't she? She did deserve it. Well, have I said all the questions? I think I have. Said that one, said that one. No, we haven't. Put that one on in a minute. Right, next question. Why not? Yeah. How many unusual weapons can you name in games? Or if you want to, post a weapon and we can all have a guess. But yes, we are using fish as our weapon of choice here. Right. Death by fish. So basically you've got to try and edge him along. Hit and move. Hit and move. We've got a moth in here now. Evil moth. Fraction more. Fraction more. Fraction more. I don't know if it's easier in slow mode or easier in fast mode. I don't know. I've never really fully mastered the time on this. Ah! Oh my gosh. Right, that was a dummy run. I think we're all agreed. You might hear double alarms. Basically got a new watch, both of them are set for the same time. BFG? Oh, for Doom, yeah? Right, another go. Torch. Well, that's simple. That is ghouls and ghosts, isn't it? Or ghosts and goblins. Not a huge fan of the torch, though, but some versions were good. Some had a little bit more range than others. Right, let's have a go. Yes! Broken watch, new watch. Alarms both going off at the same time. Keep meaning to change that. Yes. Right. Well, that thunder was short and brief. Stopped already. Bingo, yes. Although, Gremlins 2, you use a torch. Different kind of torch. That's like a pew-pew torch, that is. Right. No. I went straight through it. Right, so I don't understand why it falls off your body. It should stay there. We didn't die, did we? But 3. I don't think it's doable with 3. I don't think it is. I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work with 3. You've got to lure him onto the screen. So we've solved that riddle. You've got to put 1 on the other screen. You have to. So no dice. So we can't do that. But we didn't die. Hot 40p for shots. You know, Gary James is having shots, so they're going to have some of that. They can go back and have a go. Part of me's thinking yes. Snowballs. Addams Family, the SNES version, you throw snowballs. South Park, you throw snowballs. A dog as a weapon. There was a dog in... What's that Amiga game? There was actually a dog that follows you. But you don't kill with him, though. A dog as a weapon. Cluck shot. So what's the game with a dog as a weapon? Battletoads. Snowball 2. Okay. I have got quite far in Battletoads, but only because it was on Rare Replay on the Xbox One. I haven't played it on a NES though. Candle, red or blue? Hello Josh, by the way, good to see you. Candle, red or blue? Death by candles. I don't know the answer to that one. Oh yes, Snow Bros, yes. Of course you do. I don't know about candles though. As a weapon. Does anyone know what game features candles as a weapon? Red and blue candles? True, yes! Yes, of course. Shadow Dancer, yes. I should have known that. So I should have got that one. Yes, how did I not know that? How did I not do that? I should have done that. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you. How you getting on with your top 15 CD4 games? Yeah, if anyone just tuned in and you're not aware of it, basically I'm doing a future poll video for the C64. I've had quite a lot of response already, not as much as the Amiga one, but if you want to take part, all responses, all votes will be going towards a future video. Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie. That was delayed. Candles can be used to burn bushes and light dangerous dungeons. Burn bushes and light... Is it a first person? Do you quite like your strategy, don't you? It's not Minecraft, is it? Ouch! Oh, this is not going well, is it? Not going well at all. No, I haven't. Not really. The stone tornado. Well, Mike from Body Blows uses a tornado, doesn't he? Magic Pockets uses a tornado for his pocket. Yes. Oh, this is... Right, we're going to restart. We're going to restart. Oh, it's not the beer. It's not the beer. It's not the beer at all. It's not the beer talking. I'm just playing poo. Right, I'm going to get better. We're going to get better at this. Magic Pockets, yeah. Rainbows were used as a weapon in Rainbow Islands. Yes, and it's deadly we don't have them. Dying is a bad thing in that game. You don't want to lose. I mean, it's not so bad losing the fast-paced rainbows, but you don't want to lose the double rainbows or the triple rainbows. It's a whole new game. You haven't got those. I'm going to have one more guess, Josh. I'm going to guess Zelda. Link to the Past, just a random guess. The Sheepinator, Goatinator. Is that made up? Josh, have you played this game before? This one. I mean, this one. The original Zelda on NES. Yes. I haven't had much experience with Zelda though. I wonder if we get Zelda on the CD4 because, you know, we got Mario Brothers on the CD4, we got Sonic on the CD4. You never know, we might get Zelda. Imagine that. Back in time for Weird Dreams, yes. Football, I mean, yes, there are some games you do have a football as a weapon. Of course, Soccer Kid, you had a ball as a weapon. Cannons, was it not Cannons Soccer? It was Bulldog Blighty, basically, I think something like that. You've got to shoot other players with an explosive football. We do have a weapon here, which, if we get to use it, is a football. Right. Good to see you, Craig. I hope you're well. What's your plans for the weekend? I guess you're going to be watching the television? Isn't there a platform in book? Is there a platform Amiga that has books for weapons? I don't think so. Oh, we got 3 again. I mean, there's books again in Adam's Family, but I don't think... Right, the only way I'm going to get out of this is moving him further onto the screen. It's the only way. We can't really do much damage with 2. Books as weapons. I've messed up again, haven't I? Oh, we'll carry on. I can't think of books as weapons though. Not sure. Manly parts in a wheelbarrow. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game that has a wheelbarrow in it. It's sort of thing you expect in this game, wouldn't you? But no. don't even know. Who has a wheelbarrow at a house? I don't have a wheelbarrow. Whiz? Does it really? Oh, Whiz! Do you mean the one by, my goodness, we get words all over the place now. Migration Software, that one. Oh, Sleepwalker, yes. Of course. Tough game, that one is. Yeah, Krogharr, I'm still trying to figure this out. I think the mouth doesn't appear if the ball is rolling on the floor. When it bounces, yes it does. I don't think... See, it's not... When it's rolling, there's no mouth. And the mouth is present when you pick it up, it eats you alive. Oh, see, it didn't then. It bounced. As soon as it rolls. I haven't completed Sleepwalker. I have got to level 3. Which was the graveyard. Go this way. Electric guitar, that's easy. That is I've got it. Johnny Bazooka Zone. Maybe. Maybe. What I might do in the future is an idea. Oh my gosh. What I might do in the future. It's an idea. It is an idea. I might play this on Twitch one day and just play this game. Nothing else, just this game. I don't know. It's only an idea at the moment of time. Not sure yet. But I need to get some practice. I'm still struggling with the basics. Shoot 'em ups. I do make some good progress in shoot 'em ups. But this one, I don't make much progression. I might get good days. But it doesn't always happen. It's like pinballs. I'm not very good at pinball. I do suck tonight. Yes, I do. Thank you, Mr. Bud. But it's true. Right. Right, move forward. Move forward. Welcome, sir. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, of course. Motorhead, yes. You do. I haven't played that for a while either. Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, Mr. Spud. Give it a try. Give it a try. Do you play on the 1200 or do you play on the 500? Of course, playing on the 500, it's a lot slower than this. Just one step forward. One step forward. One step forwards. Right, okay. You've only tried on the 500s. It took me ages to try it out on the 500s. But I never played it back in the day. And of course, I saw it on the television. And still, it must have been so difficult on a phone. Which I can only assume it was the candy floss scene. I can't find any footage online. There must be something somewhere. Yes! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Right. Yeah, you see? Slowly getting there. Right. It's that one, isn't it? Yes! Yes! We haven't got the football, though. We haven't got the football. We need the football. Right, we've got to smash this statue while avoiding the poo, the whirlpool. Oh, no. Viz. Oh, yes, you do. Yes, Buster Gonads puts his testicles in a wheelbarrow. Of course he does. Yes. There's no point showing you that box. The box is 100%, well, like 95% green. Of course he does. You've not seen that bit. We have now. Whiz, not... Oh, whiz! No, sorry. I'm losing the plot here. Viz, not whiz. Gotcha. Yeah, whiz is that wizard, isn't it? That's right. That's right. Yes, basically you have to jump over the whirlpool, hit the statue like you would do in Myth, and you get that second orb. There's 3 orbs to find. Right. I'm slowly getting to grips, but it's slow. Whizbit, Wizardora. It's just... How far do you move? I remember Whizbit. That was program, wasn't it? Sure it was. You've only tried on the 500 to be honest. 1200? Not 500. Right, gotcha. Insanity Fight only plays on the 500. Anyone played it? Insanity Fight? No. It's on YouTube, but no pictures on Google. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, basically he puts his love plums in the wheelbarrow, which makes him run faster. Or you use them to bounce to higher grounds, or further grounds. Jump over pits with it. Yes, you had Johnny Fart Pants, Buster Gonads, and Biffa Bacon, didn't we? Which is the one I tend to go for. Paul Daniels, yeah, classic, yes. Magic shows. Whiz Kid, yeah, Craggle, you're a whiz at that. See what I did there? I need to go back to that. I have got a physical version of it, but I haven't really sort of mastered it. I did manage, I think I told you before, I did manage to get to the boat with 4 cats, but of course, you can't paddle enough with only 4 cats. You need, I'm assuming, 6? Is it 6? You haven't got enough. See, that's perfect. You need more in the boat to paddle more. Really? You found one? How did you find that? That's amazing. I found one a couple of years ago. Jamie, you wally, gone too far. I found is it Magic Pockets? I found one a couple of years ago. That's cool. Pooh! Oh, this bit. One. Get out of here, you evil thing. Put it down, Jamie. Put it down. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. I can't believe it. It's the hard bit. Just pick up the ball. Never mind. I thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yes, it's a weird game and some hidden elements in WizKid. Is WizKid your favourite game of all time? Is that your... I mean, looking at your icon, it's got to be, isn't it? It's got to be. Yeah, I played it back in the day. I got quite far, but I had no idea what I was doing. But I hadn't played Sensible Soccer at that point, so I didn't really sort of know much about Sensible Software at that point. I played Sensible Soccer in 1994. And I realised, Sensible Software. Different than their usual stuff. Did WizKid as well. Holy smokes. Oh, poo! It's not going well. Oh, one more go. Wig on CITV. It's raining outside. My gosh, it's chucking it down. Jasper, if he's out there, he's going to be absolutely soggy. Hang on, I've got to try and find my cat. He's going to be so soaked. Jasper! Oh my god. It's like a swimming pool out here. Jasper! Where are you? Jasper! mad. He's absolutely mad. He's out in that. He's getting absolutely soaked. Cats don't like water, do they? Oh well. Right, okay. I'm soaked now. I dropped beer on myself earlier and I've got rain all over myself. Right, keep going. Yeah, and normally I called his voice. Called his voice? How much am I drunk? Called his name and he appears. Here's a monsoon. Do you know what? The classic 1987 hurricane, which Michael Fish got wrong. I slept through that. I was 6, I think, and I slept straight through it. I can't pick this fish up. Oh, look. Oh. Yeah, I slept straight through it. I didn't even see it. Didn't even witness it. Take it easy, Mr. Robert Gray. Thank you, buddy. Right, keep going. Right, I'm going to restart one more time. One more time. Thank you, Robert Gray. I appreciate that. Waking up. Yes, and we didn't have much damage to our house. We've lost through our tiles on our roof. Apart from that, it's all we sustained. I think it is, Jamie. As a kid, I had no idea what I was doing, but I just kept playing it. It was only a few years ago. I actually sat down and tried to complete it. You did amazing. You've done it hard as well, haven't you? I have to say, I was pasted, isn't it, as I remember it. Says it what I remember. Did not read that very well, did I? It's not raining there yet. Just give it time. You'll get our rain. Just can't find my cat. Yeah, have a good weekend, Robert Gray. I'm going to work on this. I'm going to work on it. I know I keep saying it. Pardon me, I know I keep saying that. I must work on this game. I mean, I would say every year, there's a specific game that gets played quite a bit, or streamed quite a bit. And for 1 year, it was Ghosts and Goblins. Then I finished it. Although I don't finish it every single time. Shadow Beast 2 was another one that got streamed quite a bit. But yeah, this one probably has been streamed the most. Right, walk forward 2 spaces. I'm in a room. There. Right, go. If I don't hear from you, Robert Gray, have a great holiday. Get out of here, you. Right. Go! Well, I got it. I got stung in the bum, but I've got the item. I'll take that. Unfortunately, it doesn't run immediately. It's only after a certain amount of time. He stung me right on the bottom. Right. Head right. I didn't get it. How mean are you to me? I didn't get it. Because I died after picking up the orb. I didn't get it. How mean are you? He's maybe under a car. I hope he is in a way. The bee. Where have I heard that? That was Simpsons, wasn't it? The bee bit my bottom. Number bun big. Yes, that's when he's. Yeah, they were trying to hide him away, wasn't they? Look after the bee in the jar. And he couldn't even do that right. Ah, get away! That's when he starts, the nuclear reaction, yes. He goes to college. Nerds! That one. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh! Right, I don't know what I'm going to do this weekend. I don't know. Part of me wants to have a chill one. Part of me got to do some housework. Part of me wants to play some games. Part of me wants to play this a bit more tomorrow. Just to try and get better at it. Yeah, I've got it on VHS video. Simpsons. Now, I have to admit, I haven't seen a new episode of The Simpsons for absolutely years. For those of you that have, are they adults now? Is Bart Simpson, Liz Simpson and Maggie Simpson, are they now adults? Like all the time now? Or are they still young? Because I've heard that people have said that the newer ones are nowhere near as good. And I believe that. But I haven't seen any of them. So are they still 8 or 9 years old? Or are they now adults? Which would seem weird, seeing them like that. One day. What game is next? Probably Insects in Space or finish Freddy's Big Top of Fun. 2001. Turn around. Oh, it's done it again! This is buggy, isn't it? I can't compete with that. It's buggy. The new one, they are still the same age, but they recently did a future episode, again, where they're all old. I've got another question for you, if you don't mind. Hopefully no spoilers here. If you don't... Marge Simpson. Homer! Did she die? Or is that made up? I keep seeing things on Facebook that say she's dead. That can't be true, surely. You can't kill off Marge Simpson. I mean, she's not one of my favourite characters. But you can't kill off their mum. Is that true? Or was it a fake? I don't believe it. I think it's made up. Someone's got the wrong end of the stick and they've posted on Facebook and now everyone thinks she's dead. I don't know. It went straight past her, didn't it? It's like AI. You see so much fake stuff. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know if they've killed off a few characters. Like that one that was in the pub. I can't remember his name. They killed him off, didn't they? And of course, is it Ned? Ned's wife? Can't remember her name though. A flash forward. Yeah, Maud Flanders. That's right. Oh my goodness me. This is not going well, is it? This is not going well at all. Basically. I did this with Project X. I played it all day and eventually got the completion I wanted. I did it also with Shadow Beast 2. I completed it after just playing it all day. I need to do it with this. I keep saying I'll do it. I need to do it. I need to get better at this game. There's some situations I think I'm improving in, and there's some I'm not really gaining anything. I've got to master this game. I have to play this game. More, that is. I think we're going to move on. It's a different beast, yeah. This is the Beast 4. Do you know what? That was in Red Dwarf. Yes, it was the opening scene to Backwards. Yes. Right, we're going to move on. Right, we'll quick go of Insects in Space, shall we? Yes, that's right. I remember now. Who would I pick? I don't know. I have no idea. Did we upset Fred? Or did we upset Barney? I don't know. Both of them not going to be impressed. I watched the new one. It was awful. I completely lost track of The Simpsons years ago. Yeah. Yeah, they did kill off Maud Flanders. I don't know how she died, though. I don't know. It wasn't old age. I think it was something else. But yeah, I kind of feel quite bad for him. You know. I mean, Homer Simpson kept nicking his equipment, gets borrowed it from him and never gave it back. Howdy doody doody! But yes, to kill off his wife was quite mean. Right, Insects in Space. I have played it, but it was a long time ago. There might be a little bit of nudity in it, just a little bit. Nothing really bad. I mean, YouTube's not going to block me or anything like that. Really? Swearing in The Simpsons? The closest to swearing in The Simpsons was dog. Where's Jasper? I'm gonna find my cat again. Sensible software. I didn't know that. Jasper. No, I don't know where he is. He's going to be absolutely soaking wet when he comes in, if he does come back. Oh, I don't know. Lemmings, I love lemmings, yeah. Yes, Sherlock, we'll do some more lemmings in the future, why not? But I really appreciate you still being here, that's great, that's fantastic. Oh my gosh, look at that. Flashing screen warning, a bit late for me to say, isn't it? Right, the fly, Death's Head Moth, the Draken, Killer Bee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's like Defender, isn't it? It's very much like Defender. Charlie Farr hates Defender. You'll probably hate this as well. I'm not sure we're going to rescue our babies, isn't it? On a bank holiday Monday. I think we got a bank holiday in August, at the end of August. Yeah, I need a towel, yeah. That's supposed to be absolutely soaked. Oh, another Clash of Thunder. Right, pick up the baby. I killed the baby. Am I supposed to do that? Is it his shot? Yeah, it was Houston, of course. The first game I saw that had nudity wasn't a lobby, was it? It was Stormlord. Same day I got Bone Cruncher. Oh gosh. Right, let's... So, we've got to protect the babies. That's I'm assuming that's what we got to do. Don't flame you. I've passed to the enemy. I bought an Atari 1040. Is that how you pronounce it? STE, very good price. Only machine was missing in your collection. Oh, really? Got quite an impressive collection then. You're quite a collector, huh? That's good. I've only experienced the 2600s. Really, and the flashbacks. Right, if you're going to pick up the baby, right, let's see what he does. Is that it? Death from above. Hang on a minute. Right. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Are we supposed to pick them up? No, we've got to protect them, I guess. Protect the babies. No, well, we're going to restart. We're going to restart here. Oids, no. You are forgiven. That's the first computer I used with the MIDI ports back in the day. This game's for the famous Dark Souls saying, amazing chest ahead. Not yet, but it's on your list with Faster 2. Bit of lag to you. Really? Lag? What, in chat or the game itself? Or sounds? It's on the ST? Oh, really is it? I don't know it. I don't think so. I'll have a look off the stream. What time is it? Was that 1:30 midnight? Oh my gosh. Right, a quick go of Fiendish Freddy after this. It's going to be difficult on 1200. It's always difficult when Fiendish Freddy's on the scene. Trying to save the circus and he's trying to ruin it for you. Right, I've got a baby in trouble. Ah, okay, now we've got the baby on board. No problem, buddy. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I do videos in my spare time, even though it does take up quite a lot of my spare time. I do try to finish a lot of these games. Dungeon Master with real discs, yeah? Yeah, I'm not great at dungeon crawlers. I mean, again, like the last stream, I said to the viewers... No, it was someone else's stream, wasn't it? When it comes to dungeon crawler, for someone that's not great at them, I'm not a huge fan of them. Where would you say is a good place to start with dungeon crawlers? It's like Final Fantasy, you know. Considering I haven't played any of them, I think I did say a few streams ago, what's the best place to start with Final Fantasy? I think most people did say 7. But what would you say, if I want to try and get back into the groove for dungeon crawlers, what games would be the place to start? Don't bother starting. You're not a fan of them either? Okay. I get lost in dungeon crawlers. Start with Dungeon Master, yeah? I don't have it. I've got many. I've got Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, Nightmare. Joking. Okay. I've also got Captive. I've also got a few new games. I can't remember their names. Yeah, I'm not great at them, to be honest. It's got a map, I'm gonna rely on it. If it's got no map, I'm gonna struggle. You couldn't sleep. You got into RPGs because of Final Fantasy VII. It turns out a whole generation did. It wouldn't be the same picking it up after the fact you already aren't overly keen on reading lots of text. It's not that. It's not that. It's not. Is there a lot of it then? Is there? It's not so bad if I'm playing in my spare time. If I'm streaming or recording videos, it'd be nice to have it read to me. It's like when I'm doing. Oh my gosh! It's like when I'm doing. It's like when I did that long play for Fate of Atlantis, Beneath the Sky, Sun and Sorcerer, which I might redo in the future. Yeah, having it spoken to me, read for me, made it a bit more easier for me, if that makes sense. Right, do we get any more additional weapons? It's the problem, I haven't played it for so long. I've never seen it on the CC4 though. You have a smart bomb? We do have a smart bomb. Right. Zelda games. Yeah, I've only played a few of them. Right. Apologies about the flashing screen. Oh god, it's upside down. Oh my god, we've got 2 babies, one up, one down. My bro has a viral VHS video at the end. It had an Amiga gameplay showcasing the game. Oh really? I've got it on DVD. I bought it from HMV. It's very cheesy, isn't it? It's a cheesy feel. But yeah, I quite like Elvira Mistress of the Dark. Ouch, I just shot that baby. Only in a game can you shoot a baby and get away with it. Baby is upside down. Agony babysits. Right, okay. No in-game music, that's a surprise. Oh, you can put them on the floor. So I'm going to actually put them on the ceiling. Oh, like that! Oh, I get it now. Carrying this baby above my head all this time. I'm supposed to put them on the ceiling. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Lara Croft can shoot a dog. That's just me, isn't it? Shot the baby. Sorry. Sorry. Is this allowed? Right, the upside down wall. The upside down world. Resi, but they're zombie dogs. God, how many people got scared? Well, not scared. There's a bit. Who got a jump scare from those evil dogs? I got my brother big time on that. I played it first, so of course I experienced it. I knew what was happening, and then he played it later, and I knew it was going to happen. I didn't say anything. I thought I'm going to get him real good here, and he jumped. My lord, did he jump? And he said, "You knew that was going to happen, didn't you?" I said, "Yes, of course I did," and he jumped. I think most of us did. We need some music, don't we? Music. So... Whether it fits, I don't know. I haven't got much on there. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Have a good weekend. Does the CD4 version have music, I wonder? I don't know. I got a funny feeling, probably not. I don't know. I have played it before, but it's been quite a number of years since I last did. I didn't recall seeing a boss then either. So I'm going to assume there's not. I'm the baby, I'm not sure. Leander, yes. Another game I'm going to try and get better at. Well, I can't get far. That last time I streamed it was a disaster. I got so lost. You have a spare 4MB RAM for the Atari ST if you want it. Why are you selling so much stuff? TV is going to turn itself off, which you can't see. Oh yeah, I can. Is that a boss? No, it's butterfly. No bonus. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Have a good one. Jumping on someone is violence. Going on 1 AM, it's still 22 degrees in the house at 1 AM in the morning. It's crazy, isn't it? There's both fans still working, but yes, I've got one there. Basically, this one here is literally... Oh, I can't move it. Ha! Oh! This one is basically cooling the power pack down. That's what it's there to do. And it's doing a good job, but I'm now dying now. I'm hoping the microphone's not picking it up. I forgot what happened last time you streamed. No, I didn't give up. I got stuck. I couldn't find a specific item. It turns out I was actually in the wrong area. I should have gone for the door first. I was going around this... I can't remember what it was I was supposed to pick up. I couldn't find it. I was in the wrong area. I hate getting stuck on live streams because I feel sorry for the viewers. Yeah. Right, a quick go at Finish Freddy and we'll call it a day, I think. Take it easy, iDubbbz. Have a good weekend. Where's Jasper? What would I know? Right, it's going to be difficult on the 1200, isn't it? Let's give it a try. Last one. Insect Hector. That's one of the ones you suggested, wasn't it? Yeah, I've not played that for a while. That's the one where you switched the wall, isn't it? I was going to try and buy myself a physical version of that, but I never did. He is young. He's young. Oh, where he's gone? I know what he's going to do. He's going to walk in. He's going to do the old shaky thing. Chuck water everywhere. Right. Yeah, I've not played it on a CD4 though. I have got it as physical. Right, big top of fun. Yeah, it's still raining. Yes, it is. Where is it? Mad, that cat. He's a mad. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, still waiting. Please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, poo! Sorry. Should we do that again, shall we? Oh my lord. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realise. See, I'm never going to be a professional with this. Even though I've been doing it for 8 years. Love playing this when you grow up, yeah? Music's playing part, yeah, I didn't realise. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's going night, guys. Catch you later. Take it easy. Thank you, Sherlock. Have a good weekend. Right, so of course, we got to try and keep this circus going. The terms are extremely big bank loan. Make it for the big Tobo fund for $10,000 or $10 million might have been. But there is a certain person that's going to try and make it difficult. We're trying to save the circus, but this little dude with a little car has got other ideas. He wants to ruin it for everybody. I've not played it on CD4 actually. Send me the mail with this. Oh wait, there's some business going on here. It's good, isn't it? Can you hear the fans? Not these fans. These fans. Can you hear them? Jasper! He's there! What are you out in the rain for? He's there. Jasper's over there. Gonna go for practice. Jasper, come here. Jasper. Jasper! Psst. Jasper! Hang on a minute. He's being lazy again. Hold on a minute. Here he is. Here he is. He's not as wet as I thought he'd be. I'm guessing you've been in the conservatory for the majority of the time. I assume that's where you've been because you're not actually that wet. Only a little bit. I was calling you. Where were you? He molts so much. Always my Sherby shirts. Anyway, right, high diving, give us a try. They're all different in their own way, especially with 1200. Oh, this one! Do you know, I can't even remember how to play it. We've got to try and land in the container, but it gets smaller each time. I'm going to be so rusty here. I can't remember the controls or anything. You've got to try and do a certain stunt, haven't you? If you know what the stunt is. Which I don't. Yeah. We've got to try and land in that container. So we've got to try and do the yoga. I need to get a box. Hold on, I need my box. I need my instruction manual. Right, Yoda. Sorry. Right, hang on. I don't know how to do a Yoda or yoga. I don't know how to do it. Yes, have it here. Have it here. Sorry, I can't do this blindfolded. Right. The glorious game, the magnificent menu, the explosive events, juggling, no, high diving. Right. The swan, the pike, the king tut. Nose pinch, dive bomb, ballet, yoga, the recline. It's left and fire to do the yoga. Right. Right. How do we jump? I can't remember. Yoga. Hang on, mate. We're all over the place here. I wasn't doing that correctly. Right, a dive bomb. Down on fire. That wasn't a yoga. It's going around in circles. Right, dive bomb. So you've got to land in the central point of the container. It's down on fire, which is not working. No! Landed in a bucket of water. Right, next up is the pinch, the nose pinch, which is down, forward, fire. Now we've got to jump literally on, what is that, a concrete block. You'll get an Escape from Monkey Island flashbacks. Have you thought about playing a mini game blindfolded? I did that once. I was playing R-Type while blindfolded. That was a very early stream though. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some sort of theme, yes. The nose pinch. Yes, any sort of theme ideas, let me know, yeah. Outro music, pre-intro music, let me know. It's always nice to get more. And also poll videos, any future poll videos. Any ideas? So we've got to break this concrete block. I can't believe this. I think that's right. Right, now it's a glass of water, isn't it? The ballet. Dial back down. Okay. Something with Mario, not sure how much of that is done. Also, have a ton of boxed Atari ST games if you want it. Oh, goodness me. It's around £50 normally, but always glad to help a fellow Atari ST user out. Right. Ballet. So, we're now at the highest point now. So basically, Fiendish Freddy will basically try and knock you off the mark by using a hairdryer. So you've got to try and position your guy above the glass of water and then end it with a ballet. You don't hear that on a daily basis, I do you? That's the ballet. We're running out of... If I do this, it'll be a miracle. You never knew you did. Goodness me. Was that it? One go. Bad game stream. Nose pinch. You get one attempt, unfortunately. Now he looks like a guy from Lionheart, cloned earlier, yeah? Do like Lionheart. It's not working. It's not working. We're not getting a good score. Recline. Up left. Fire. A really bad game themed stream. It's more entertaining than you think. Oh, really? Can you just name a few for me? Name bad games, because of course you're going the wrong way, Jay. Turn around. Name it. You're going to name loads I like, don't you? Can't believe you did that. Oh, hello, Alphabet Cat. I didn't see you there. A Amiga game with the most layers of palette scrolling is First Samurai. Oh, really? It's got 9 and 3-way scrolling. I mean, the one I mean, Shadow of the Beast and Jim Power. I've got so much, but yeah, Shadow of the Beast 1 was the first game I saw with a lot of palette, but this was also the very early days for me. Got that in January 1990. Must be doing something wrong here. Ballet is what I'm trying to do, which is not doing. Oh, that's the ballet. It's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Rise of the Robots. I knew you were gonna say that. Yes, I love Rise of the Robots. Because at the time was so hyped. The next thing, the next big evolution. A bad game stream. That'd be tough for me to do. Be interesting though, wouldn't it? Or bad stream game that I like that you don't. Or most don't. Animation-wise, it's really good. Bad games, Banana Islands, Neighbours: The Adventure. Yeah, I haven't played Neighbours, but of course I watched loads of Neighbours back in the day. It's nothing to do with Neighbours. You're on a skateboard. Oh, you do it like that. Dive bomb. I don't know if I'm doing this right, you know. I don't know if I am. I might be. I don't think there's a game for Home and Away, but it was certainly a game for Neighbours. Sword of Soden. I love that game. I do. I really do like Sword of Soden. This is me. I'm going to find this very, very difficult. I did a live. Finished it on live stream. And I did a long play as well. Right, so you've got to waggle the slates, you've got to go around in circular motions. I think. Mortal Kombat, I love Mortal Kombat, yeah. Dive bomb. Break his neck. I have done a few. Like, I have been a guest on other people's streams a long time ago when I dressed up. Of course, I have dressed up in certain videos, like my life and death video. I dressed up like a surgeon. But sometimes I think, am I embarrassing myself to the world? Yes, I think you are at times. Bonk. Or BC Kid. I love BC Kid. You don't like bonk, no? Oh, you mean bonk? Yes, that's definitely going to make a... Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, not many people can land on a concrete slab and get away with it. Oh, that's just mean. That was... Oh, it's a cup. Cup of water. I really enjoyed it, but yes, I did wonder... Am I embarrassing myself too much here? Right, we'll go on something else, shall we? Right, let's try. I can't do all of them. Try the knife throwing. Yeah, Shagonfield. I love Shagonfield. A prehistoric stream. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I did feature this one in a pickup video quite a few years ago. I did struggle at first to get into the rhythm of it. But yeah, of course, it's there to hinder you. So you've got to try and hit the balloons. But what he'll do is he'll throw bombs at you. Like that. But you're limited, of course. This poor girl's gonna be absolutely dizzy. Kill your wife! It's the timing, isn't it? Right, we're gonna run out though, aren't we? We haven't got enough blades. Right, there's one. It's not too bad in terms of the obstructions he throws at you. They're not too bad. It's just the timing. But yeah, you don't want to hit the lady, of course. Well, I think if you don't do it, it rolls away. Pam Lanson, yeah, there we go. It's Pam Lanson on his wheel. And it's not looking likely I will save her this time. I've already hit her once. Yeah. Again, it'll be easier on the 500, I think. timing. It's all about timing. I've got one. Especially after Dexter. I've never seen Dexter. I've never seen it. Sorry, I hit him right in the leg. Sorry, you got another one. And we've got more daggers. Right, 3 to go. More. 2 more balloons. It's going to take some serious doing. And it's timed as well, isn't it? Of course it is. Yes, I'll put. It's actually, it's actually in the description below. In the description below, you should have a link to Discord. Dominic Diamond, yeah, he was Games Master, wasn't he? Yeah, I still will find it for you. Hold on a second. Hold on. So we'll find it for you. I think it's on there. Let's try that. Try that. Might work. Sorry. Sorry. Just hit both her legs now. I used to play this on the 500 one day. Must be a lot more easier on the 500. Poor lady must be absolutely so dizzy. Anyone a fan of the circus? I've been to a circus once. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Well, she lived, sort of. You did indeed. You gave me an Atari ST. Right, we'll call it a day in a minute. So we'll have probably one more go. I'll tell you what, we'll have one more go at... What's the rope swing one? Must be tough to complete though. Oh, poo! Hold on. Do one more. Hard type, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Might do. Knife throw, trapeze, juggling, tightrope. Is it cannonball? No, not cannonball. Tightrope? Was it trapeze? Knife throw. Trapeze. Is it that one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yes, this one. You're swinging through the air. Yeah, that's what that was. R-type. We want R-type. Okay, I might do that. He reprised the modern circus. Right, we'll have a quick go with R-type after this. Let's see how we do though. Right, let the swinging commence. Now, are we going to fall flat on our face? or we're going to land on the rope. But yes, he's there to cause trouble. Again. Yes, Monty Python, yes. Biggest diggers? What's so funny about biggest diggers? Oh, damn it. Just trying to get back into the groove. Alright. Oh my goodness me. It's one of those games quite tough to just pick up and play like this. I killed a girl, yeah, it's not the first time. It won't be the last. You've also got to try and jump through rings of fire, haven't you? Not as much as other people. Didn't play it as much as other people did. We're losing our swing though. We're losing our momentum. I was just trying to get the right swing. Right. We'll end it with R-Type, shall we? My favourite game of all time. Just trying to get past one level is difficult enough. Goodness me. R-Type in the local arcade was the business back in the day. Do you know what? I've never ever seen an official arcade of R-Type. I've played R-Type Leo on the arcades. It's the only one I've seen, but still to this day I can't remember or recall where I saw it. I saw it one time with my dad. Played it, really enjoyed it, and I still can't remember where we saw it. I never saw it again. And the ROM I've got on my retro bit isn't the greatest. It's the sound that's the problem. Timing's all out, isn't it? That's really testing the jump as well. Nope. By the Jamie, there is an instruction manual there. Right. Hello, Charlie Farr. Good to see you. Welcome to YouTube World. How you doing? I haven't played this for so long, I'm a bit rusty as you can see. I've killed this lady about 20 times already. But this is Fiendish Freddy's Big Topo Fun. It's just difficult because of the timing, but yeah, basically I've killed her 21 times now. But yes, it's difficult because I haven't played it for so long. Are you a fan of the circus? Yes, Fiendish Freddy's Big Topo Fun. But basically, this dude at the back, Fiendish Freddy, is there to make it difficult for yourself. You're trying to save this circus. And if you take too long, he'll basically cut the rope with the scissors. No, too early, too early. Last go, then some R-Type. You've never been to a real circus? I have once. Wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan of it. Hello, Hound Doggy. Good to see you. Mate, I don't know if you got my comment. Would you like to join in with the top 15 C64 poll video I'm working on? If you'd like to take part, all the votes will go into all the other ones, and I'll make a video of the results. If you're interested, of course. Right, this is the absolute last go. Yeah, let me know if you're interested. Cut-off point is the end of the month. Yeah, mine was... Yeah, I think it was... early 90s for me. yeah, top 15 CD4 game. Doesn't have to be in any order. Cut-off point, end of the month. Everyone gets a shout out. And I'll make a video with results. Right, we jump through the hoop. Which sometimes can be on fire. Okay, we might just do it! Yahoo! Killed her 25 times. At least we achieved something. I don't know, it's a decoration, I suppose. Well, to be honest with you, mate, you don't have to do 50, you do 20, 30, 40, it's entirely up to you. The more the better, really. It's entirely up to you. I fell into a burning ring of fire. We fall flat on our face as we fall from higher. The best 15 sounds ordered, yeah. Right, we'll end it with R-Type, why not? That didn't take much convincing me, did it? Okay, R-Type it is. Yeah, good to see you, Charlie Farr. A bit late for you? What time is it? Late for me as well. 1:10. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, basically Hound Doggy, yes. Any game, old or new, on the CD4, minimum 15 to wherever you want by the end of the month. It's entirely up to you. Like I did with the Amiga one. Okay, last guy. Wait for the rope to come. Yeah, again, I need to work on that one. You stick with the pre-1992. Okay, I mean, yeah, there's so many new games. It's still a lot more I need to experience, yeah. I have to admit, though, I'm struggling with all the up-to-date ones. Not just on the CD4, also the Amiga. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, my Amiga hasn't got enough memory to run the new Outrun, unfortunately. Can't play this too long, get copyrighted. Jamie, simple, wait for the rope to come, yeah. No, Charlie, I haven't. I've got it on my card, but yeah, unfortunately, this Amiga's not enough for me to play it. Oh, I don't know how loud it is. Not loud enough for me, really. Oh, look at that! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome, Alphabet Cats. Hope you're well. Yeah, I stream on YouTube once every 2 weeks. Basically, I do shift work. So when I'm streaming, I only stream on the early shift. I used to stream every single week. Unfortunately, the shift work doesn't allow it. I'm hoping to get back to multi-stream, hopefully in the future. But yes, I need to finish, if I can, other versions, including the Spectrum version and the OSSC version. I also haven't finished the Master version yet, either. But I did a top 10 R-Types video, which I really enjoyed. It's a long time though. Fairly well. Yeah, I mean I've done shift work the majority of my life, really. But it helps I like my job. I haven't liked all the jobs I've had. I do like this one. Yeah, I'll look into that, Tom, yeah. Yeah, I think this Amiga does need some form of upgrades. Alkenstein, you're a superstar. Thank you so much.
Alkenstein donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Top
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the description as well. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, this is it's my favourite game of all time. I love it. Basically, it was the first ever shoot 'em up I played. Got the Amiga 1989. I think I got this one in 1990. And yeah, I hadn't played a shoot 'em up before. And yeah, it's just a wow factor right from the go. But yes, shoot 'em ups is my favourite, then platformers, and then possibly puzzle games I expect. But yeah, it's amazing, yeah. I'm slowly getting around to getting all versions. I haven't finished all versions though. Oh my gosh. I got stuck. I can't believe I just died on the first boss. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. One of the first and one of the best. It is my best, yes. Basically, my top 3 is always going to be R-Type number 1, Shadow Beast, which I have on my shirt, number 2, and Build Smarter Game on number 3. Always going to be those. That, the Pidio in number 4, Batman the Movie in number 5. I think it always will be, to be honest. Lemmings, yeah, I think Lemmings is certainly in my... Oh, poo! It's all gone Pete Tong now, isn't it? It's crashed. How's the power pack doing? It's not too bad. Yeah, I think Lemmings is also, yes, in my top 10, I think. Alphabet Cat, like a lot of Amiga games, the soundtrack is better than the arcade. Yes. Pang, the music is better. Silkworm, the game itself, I would say, is better than the arcade. And so is Silkworm. And Pang. The arcades, it's good. But the Amiga version was better. Rodland, I've never played Rodland on the arcades. I've never seen it before. I don't know if the Amiga version is better than the arcade, or the arcade is better. I don't know. Toki, yes. I haven't technically played it on arcades, but I love it on the Amiga, yeah. Normally the first version I played is the version I enjoyed the most. Like Golden Axe, probably not agree with me on that one, but I think I like the Amiga version more. Which I played the Amiga version first. In fact, I played it at the arcade after I played the Amiga version. Yeah, I finished Project X on live stream. That's good. Very good. I love Fuzzball. Fuzzball's great, yeah. But I haven't finished it, so of course I know you have. It's one of those games that you get back to. You did mention it on your stream video. I must get back to it one day. I haven't... I can't remember how many levels there are. I know there's quite a few. I can't remember how many. Is it 50? It's not 50, is it? I know it's quite a few. Then technically each level is a single screen. It is 50, okay. Quite a lot, but again, it's a single screen. And 4 secret ones. Is that where those... Is it wasps or bees that fly out that window? Is it there somewhere? I've never even seen a hidden bonus area. Do you like the occasional bash on good old... Well, I do like driving games, I'm just not good at them. But I have got Outrun Europa on Amiga, and I have got Turbo Outrun. That's all I've got in terms of Outruns on Amiga. I have got it as physical on the C4. That's it. But of course, yes, I played it on the arcades. Other than that, I haven't had much experience with Outruns. I do have the PC Engine Mini. Not the same though, is it? But I've never heard of a PC Engine back in the day. That or the TurboGrafx 16. Shame you can't play Bomb Jack at the stream. I do like Bomb Jack Duration as well. We'll keep those requests coming in. I'll see what we can do for future streams, of course. Oh my god, loading streams. There's got to be Ocean in there, surely. I mean, the first ever game I played, which had the Invader load, I'd never heard of before, was Wave Exploding Fists. So, that was quite a moment when we first saw that for the first time. We used to sometimes load it up just to play Space Invaders. So you're playing a game while another game loads. It doesn't actually take that long to load. That was extreme. Loading screen to see for the first time, so it's completely like a surprise. But other than that, yeah, it's got to be, I mean, Mad Balls, I do like Mad Balls on the CD4, that's got an ocean loader. Yeah, I like the old school loading screens. Some of them are quite long though. I mean, games like Land of Neverwhere, or Deliverance, or Slime is Mine were quite long. There's a long loading time for those. And the Amiga version of... Sorry, the CD4 version of R-Type, you had to change sides to load each level, and it took quite some time to load. It's not on the Mega Drive yet, if that's what you're referring to. Catechist and RS, yeah, I love it. Of course, CD4 version and Amiga version, totally different games. I'm doing all the hard work to compile the new version of Outrun. Oh really? You did an amazing job there, Cammy. Installing Python converted ROMs and stuff, so once you've finished it, you're uploading... That's cool. That's amazing. We're going to do more about the technical side of things. Games were just 1 or 2 people making them. Now it's teams of hundreds, exactly, yeah. It's like Team 7. You know, it's crazy when you think they start off at 7. And you change it to 17. These 17 millions. Genius back in the day, though. Yeah, basically it was a rip-off, yeah. It was, they complain about it. Saturn Giant Sisters, of course. It was something to do with a Greek origin or something. They couldn't use Catechist, so they changed it to Naris, which turned out to be the same thing, pretty much. X-Wing, I used to have it on the PC. I didn't do the coding, I'm just putting it all together. Oh right, like a jigsaw puzzle. On the Mega Drive, for some reason, hence it can't be beat. I do not know why they didn't do it. The Master System version is a little joke. Ah, ruin it. Yeah, but X-Wing. I don't know if you played Y-Wing. I don't think so. You behave yourself, Force? Oh, wow! My goodness me, that is the most difficult bit of the level. It always has been. But some versions maybe spawn, some they don't. I'm not sure really if you've understood why the new version does. Starwing on the SNES, also known as Star Fox, is that right? I do have it, yeah. Not as physical, but well, I have in a way. I just got the cartridge, not the box. Mario 2. I haven't had much experience with Mario 2. Mario 1 and even 3 a little bit, but I do like Mario 3. Yeah, I don't know a lot about number 2. Star Glider, that was Amiga, wasn't it? Star Glider 1, Star Glider 2. Stay on target. Stay on target. I'm always changing my tactics in this game, but yeah, some versions quite surprising how much tactics can be different. It's a mishap, yeah? A little bit on the far side though. think I've got it. I think that's on the Mini. I think so. Yeah, again, very little experience of it. I can't save a lady on a swinging rope. I'm okay with this. Great, isn't it? It's very rare a week goes by and I don't play this game. How the hell can you beat Beastmaster? How the hell can the Beastmaster play this and reach out at the same time? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I can't always do it. Some games I do struggle with. I don't know. The most difficult genre to try and beat at the same time is driving games. That is difficult to do. That's why I get so many outtakes. Trying to reach this at the same time. It's so difficult. This is a tough stage, it always has been, but yeah, it was quite difficult back in the day. It took me a while to realise you actually can touch the top and bottom of the stage, but again, not in the version you can. The OSSC version, I don't know if you can or not, I can't remember. There was one Spectrum, I don't think you can either, I don't know. I really don't know. Like Boss Panic of Apidia. Safe at the bottom of the screen as well, the top of the screen. Best weapon in the game, well this one. I don't know what my favourite is. I mean the blue one is very, very handy. It's an effective laser. Oh! Ah! Right. The firewall. There has been times I've actually broken this game. It's broken a bit now, the music stopped. I have broken level 7 quite a few times. There's too much going on at one time. It could be a WHD load thing. But yeah, this boss is quite different in other versions. I mean, it's quite small in this one, but if you don't kill it quickly, it's far away. I don't think it points that way though. They reskinned another game, Doki Doki Panic, as original Mario 2, but they were planning to release was too hard for the Western market. That would be an completion. That explains a lot of things. The original Mario 2 got later released as a Lost Levels. Yeah, I've got a few versions. Yeah, I think I've played the Lost Levels, yeah. Super Mario Worlds. I have got Mario 64 on the DS, which of course is 3D. I'm not sure on that one. 2D is better, I think. What I'm used to. Lost Levels are trolling. No wonder they divided it Doki Doki Panic. It's quite funny that it's Doki Doki Panic. I should have pronounced it correctly. Mario All-Stars, yes, I've got that. I think I've got that one. I haven't got a large collection of SNES games. Not box, I think I've only got a few that are box. I've got a lot of loose cartridges. But those SNES boxes are quite flimsy, aren't they? Pooh! They're quite flimsy. Which is why I never really sort of got into collecting those. Right, here's our thoughts. Oh, what killed me? I wasn't paying attention. The boxes were bad, yeah, quite flimsy, weren't they? I have got, of course, Super R-Type. I have got Super Turrican as box. Ooh! Jamie, do you want me to if you want to, you can either email me or comment on this video, comment on the chat. You could comment on this video or comment on the poll video. It's entirely up to you, buddy. It means a lot you want to show what you're doing in though. I'm intrigued. It was always going to be quite an interesting list because everyone's going to be so different. I mean, I'm going to do... Oh gosh, I'm going to do mine at the end. In Amiga, now of course, there was some there was a lot of ones, a lot of games I was not surprised to feature. But CZ4, oh my god, very, very different. Very different. Not the greatest performance, that one. There we go. There are a lot. I mean, you don't have to be 15, you can be 20, 30, 40, 50, it's entirely up to you. The way I look at it is the more the better. The more duplicates we get, the more interesting it's going to be. Of course, this is the PC Engine version, it'll be more to it than this. It'll be another box. This Force is not playing ball. Still not playing ball. May the Force be with you. 100, 1,000! Can do. Basically, I'm keeping all of them on my spreadsheet. Yeah, as I said during Z-Out earlier, level 4 of Z-Out is quite similar to this one because the place will slowly destroy itself. No problem at all, it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you. The way I look at it is the viewers' choices. So, however they want to do it, I'm happy with that. Cheers! Yeah, one person on my Amiga poll did 50. Of course I'm fine with that. I don't mind. Like I say, it's all about. Don't break the game, Jamie, don't break the game. Ooh! Wrong decision. It's gonna be tough now. No, the Force was not in the right place. Yeah, the cut-off point is the end of the month. Let's try that again, shall we? They want to try and get the bit on this one. It's a tough boss without the bit. Right, okay. Do you know what? One time I got here, I had nothing. I had no bits, I had no force. And I managed to get through it. That's quite rare. To get here with nothing. Quite rare to see the original R-Type only having this. Even though I had the SNES Mini, I am pleased to still own the original All-Stars cart and SNES console. Some serious dodging skills there. Cool, I can only play Mario either on SNES, emulation, or the 2DS XL. No, it's not... I should know. I mean, there were quite a few junkyard levels in the R-Type series. Quite a lot of them have got like destroyed R9s in combat. There was one in Super R-Type, there was also one in R-Type Final 3, which took place in the junkyard. Space junkyards? It could be something like that. Have I hit this far? With no weapons. Doesn't always happen. I have done it quite a few times with no deaths. It's always nice to do no deaths, but it's also even more special to do a live stream though. It's amazing. Analog SG and NT, I have everything running as perfect as the real hardware. Blue power, yeah. Thank you. MASH, I haven't played MASH for ages. Moon Patrol played that. What was the name of the C4 game that was like Moon Patrol? That played like the theme from MASH? Moon Patrol. Maybe Charlie Farr, do you know? Or have I played MASH? I don't know. I didn't pick my high score though. I don't know actually. Sometimes putting your name is the hardest bit. Because you're not using a keyboard. You can't do it here. It's such a tough game and you can't straight through it. Not the greatest though. But happy to do it. But it helps me on a control joystick. I do struggle with a control pad. Right, any more? Any more games? Or we call it a day? What time is it? 1:30. Crazy, isn't it? I'm actually getting quite peckish now, actually. Where's the G? Look at the G. You ever have one of those moments when you finish a game and you mess up your name? You spell your name or something. There you go. Bombjack. Well, Bombjack B edition or Bombjack original edition? I've never finished it on Amiga. The second Bombjack. Bombjack in... Do you mean Bombjack B edition or the original Bombjack? Battle through it. Found it. Oh, you found it. What was it then? You used to like MASH the TV show. Bedtime for you now. Take it easy. Have a nice sleep. Mighty Bombjack. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever played that one. I don't think I ever have. Mighty Bombjack. I mean, I agree with Bombjack. Oh, I'm with you now. Give it a try. Bombjack. I don't have a physical version. I've only got the physical version of Bombjack Beer Edition. You never played Battle Through Time? No, I haven't. No. But today, it's like fruity... You play 2 minutes and it's over. There are 2 Bombjacks, aren't there? Yes. Maybe more, I'm not sure. But yeah, we did have I did a video a few years ago about the 10 games which got lost back in the day, and yes, this was one of the ones we had, and it's still a mystery to this day what happened to it. So yeah, you got Bombjack, Bomb Fusion, Bomber Bob, Bombjack Beard is already on there. Might have a quick go with that as well. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, 1988 Elite. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. There is one on the ZX Spectrum, that's the only version I know of. The one I used to play was called Mighty Bombjack. That I remember correctly. It's such a classic. Bombazzle is a puzzle game. I've got that. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see. But yeah, I can only imagine this got lent lent out one of my brother's friends and we never got it back. Well, certainly wasn't me lending it out. There were a few games we never got back. And some got stolen. The one that hurt the most was when I lost Gym Power. That got stolen from my dad's garage. That hurts. I was devastated to lose that. Right, now I'm not going to get him in order. Of course, if you do that, you get more score. Just try and go for the basics here. Yeah, Gym Power's amazing. But yeah, if you get them all in order, then yes, you have more points. But yeah, me and brother did struggle with the controls back in the day. We really did. Bomb Jack Twin. So many, isn't there? But there's enemies all over the place. Of course, they change their form, don't they? You can earn lives. Right, Emmett. You're never safe anywhere. Right, level 4. Along with them, it's Helter Skelter and Bill Smart's game. I love Bill Smart game. That was also a long play I really enjoyed doing a few years ago. It is. That's a 2-parter. I can't dodge all that. Who do you think I am? That's so fast, but it is on the 1200. No surprise. Not bad. But yeah, I can't get a high score like that. Get them when they're lit. Get more war, don't you? That takes some serious doing to do it like that. How we do viewers? Oh, God, blimey. I'm just pooed himself. Yeah, doing it like this, we're not going to get many additional extra lives. You don't like it, no? Might have a quick go bomb jack beer just before we end. Right, this is how it's. Get your own back. Yay! It's alive. It's okay, which versions you have? Well, me? Blimey. Those UFOs are so quick. What away? Here we go. You ready on ST? Never played on the ST. Gosh! Sounds like in pain. I'm not in pain. I'm enjoying this game. B Edition is better. Oh God. But not a fan of the game, to be honest. Bomb Jack on CBC is your fave when you were 13. Yeah, I haven't played all of them, but yeah, I've heard of this almighty one, but never. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, never played it. There's quite a few clones over the years. Up there, up there, up there. The ST version is superb. I've checked it out at some point. That's it. You don't continue? Nothing like that. I remember that. But yeah, of course, being on the 1200 is running a lot faster than it should. But it's been a long time since I last played it on the 500. No continues, no. Never played it on the Amstrad, no. I've never had an Amstrad. I think my friends did. I think the only Amstrad game I've played was Monty on the Run. It's the only one I can recall. It took me a few years since I played it on C4 for the first time. I've never finished it. It's arcade perfect, really. What's your plans for the weekend, Charlie Farr? Yeah, I'm not going for... Not going for score here. Never played on it. I've never seen it on the C4 either. Oh. You just hate it when you die. There's one more on screen. It's like Dizzy. I played so many versions, but there's still some versions I haven't experienced. Wow, first one was better. Right, a quick go at Bomb Jet Beer Edition, shall we? And I think we'll call it a day there, shall we? But yes, I have got a physical version as well. Of course, it's Graham Cowie, wasn't it? Yes. And many people have asked me over the years, why is it called Beer Edition? The reason why it's called Beer Edition is because basically he was drinking beer when he made it, or coded it. So basically he was drinking it. It's got nothing to do with the game though, it's because he was drinking it when he made it. Let's have a quick go. Oh my gosh, look at that. Can I pause it? No, I can't. Also, different music. So the other version I've played on Amiga of this. Well, it's going to be a bit squished, unfortunately. Can I quit? Hang on a minute. Right. The Alcoholic Edition, yes. What am I drinking here? Well, it's empty though, but yeah. That's my limit. Hey, different music. I haven't played this version for a while either. They're not as fast. ST for what music? Beer for games. Yeah, this is actually a different soundtrack to the one I've played. I guess it's had a few updates. Brain Cammy wasn't finished. Change the paradigm. Yeah, I can't remember how far I got in this one. I did get a lot further. But the power-ups do appear a bit more often. Right, there he goes. Like lemmings, just walk off the edge. Lady Maradona. A lot more. And Might Bomb Jack figure, $99. Is it a big figure? Right, it's extra life. It is easier if it's not as fast. But yeah, I can't remember how far. I did get quite far though, but again, I wasn't going for score though. It was nice that when I got this, because of course I hadn't... Well, after, you know, I lost my original game. This was a game... I've played the original game for so many years. It was nice to experience it again. Atari Jaguar. I've never played Atari Jaguar. Love his old school sounds. Oh, poo! I switched off. I literally switched off for a second. Never played 3DO either. No. Probably quite a pricey system, I expect. Trip Hawkins. Remind me who he is? Oh dear. Oh, Flip CDI. No, I haven't experienced, or have I? I don't have one. You did, yeah? That's good. Yeah, it's definitely different music and sounds from the early version. Acorn Archimedes? No, I've never played one. There's so many systems I'm still yet to experience. But maybe the possible Mister in the future will help with that. You used to play chess on your friend's CDI. He's joked that I was the best game available for the system. I've got Battle Chess. Oh, you mean you got it up there? I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of chess, but playing Battle Chess changed that. Which is a nice idea. Oh, poo! They did that with Star Wars, didn't they? Only has DOS. I have got Swift. I've got it on Amiga and C64. Yeah. But again, never experienced it on other systems. The Lemmings, yeah. I've never played Battle Chess 2, but I've seen it on the internet. No. Oh. Bombs? I assume they're bombs. Yeah, I mean, not all versions had... Well, I mean, the selection version of Lemmings, I think only had one track. It might have had a certain... Yes, there's Battle Chess 2. I can't remember its full title, but it's Chinese or something. Yeah, it's a slightly different theme. Oh, this one. I don't know what systems it was on, though. Version of Lemmings no one should play. Spectrum version or the Game Boy version. I mean, it must be so small on the Game Boy. I mean, it's small anyway. Is that due to the lack of colours? Yeah, because the Spectrum version really is low on colours. The Lemmings themselves are the same colours as ground. Is that a life? Yes, it is. Oh, poo! Lost it again! Lost Vikings, I have that. I can't reach it now. Hold on a second. Just can't see it from here. It's in alphabetical order. I don't know if it starts with L or I. T, sorry. God, just say that. C4 is difficult, yeah, for a whole different reason. You have to select your skills using the keyboard. Right, come on. Yeah, these power-ups do appear a lot more often. Just getting, that's the problem. Alright. Yeah, I've wanted to do a series on Lost Vikings. That's also a game I really want to finish one day. Did a Hammerbeat video. Yes, I have it here. It's fantastic. Love it. Yeah, the Mister, it's a possibility for the future, yeah. Not the really expensive one. Where are we at now? Level 17. Still going. Civilization, never played it. Haven't played many games like that on the Amiga. I imagine a long game as well. Is that Bullfrog? I don't know. Was it Bullfrog? I don't know. Oh my gosh! I don't know how many levels there are in this. Go. It's a good question. I'm just thinking that myself. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're getting through them. Okay, I'm not getting a great score here. And this is my last life. Payback time. Is it 99? Is it as many as that? I have no idea. Well, this could take some serious doing with no lives remaining. You either go for these or you not go for these. Go for the bombs or go for the enemies. Dino Blaster, great game. Haven't got it as physical though. It's one of the ones I would like to always get hold of. That's also quite expensive one to get hold of. You're lucky enough to have it. It's on my list. Oh my gosh! This is all different with spikes. I've never played Dino Blaster in multiplayer modes. Boom! Right. Anyone been to Egypt before? I have. Only in games though. Pang and this. Probably more. Super Frog. Oh gosh. Damn! So much in pain, I'm not. Can you complete this one? I have never completed this one, no. It's going to be one of those games. It's going to take some serious doing. I mean, just do 100 levels. I don't know. I could never do it with score. It's a bullet hell. It's an enemy hell. But yeah, no continues, I don't think. 22? Not bad. Not bad. Anyway, guys. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think Leo was Graham Cowie's son. There we go. I'm really enjoying it. I really have. It's been hot, so I've spilled beer over myself and got covered in rain. But there we go. Thank you also for the donations, and also thank you for the subscriptions. It really means a lot. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do in terms of videos this weekend. I might have, I don't know. There's a few things I've got to try to solve, but yes, I've got to try and fix a few problems with this PC. Once we get all these problems out of the way, hopefully get back to maybe multi-streaming in the future. We'll see. Gauntlet 2, uncompleted. Is it really? Is it actually officially uncompletable? That's interesting. I wonder how many games are actually uncompletable. Oh, so it's a safe bet for long play. 3 o'clock. I know it's crazy, mate. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot you're still here. Anyway, we cue the outro. And thank you again. Thank you very much to Alkenstein. Also, thank you to Alphabet Cat for subscribing. Thank you to Sherlock for subscribing. Thank you to Wrecking Crew for the donation. And also Carsten Powell. And also thank you to Linny Milken for subscribing also. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to the patrons. And thank you to the support. So have a good weekend, and I'll catch you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye. See you.